keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be you. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be in you. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. 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 Just let yourself go. Let yourself go.
Hello chat, hello, good morning, good night, not morning yet. Hello, I found my OBS again. Insane, right? Yo, GameCube! Hello, hello, present in both chats, the Mac, hi, Big Daughter, Draconic, Akansen Senpai, hello. Akan Senpai, I can't fucking read, goddamn. Fernando, Ichizen, Shoto, hello. I unfortunately don't read Arabic, so whatever your name is, hi. Hello, hello. Yo, CL, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm old now. I'm very old now. How are you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? Unfortunately, my stream time did not work as I wanted it to be. Happens. Was like, oh shit, yeah, I can stream on Thursday, and then my wife randomly decided to just fall asleep right behind me, and I didn't want to wake her up. So, yeah, gave up on that one. Oh yeah, I was farming for disk drives. I'm not happy yet with my discs. I am not happy yet with my discs. This is not bad, but I would like much more AP here as well. It's a good disc, right? But where's my AP? This is horrendous, but I don't have a better one except on Vivian. This is nice. I'm very happy about this one. This one I'm pretty happy about as well. I will not complain about this one. And this one is horrendous. So primarily I'm looking for these two. For Aria? No, for Vivian. Yeah, of course Aria. We have to see. It's just too much attack. I'm looking for more AP, but don't really have too much AP. I mean, I could see if I have a better one here somewhere, but these all look horrible. Is Aria running 4-piece Phaethon? Well, I'm gonna be running 4-piece Phaethon. Whatever you are gonna be doing, I don't know. Yeah. I think I did dailies. Yes, I did. Did we do everything else? Okay, except those, I don't care. Power card. What the fuck do you even use that for? HDD commissions. Who the fuck does HDD commissions if you're not a new player? Well... The other set is for Aria. Okay, but Dawn's Bloom is also a set, you know, this is also a set for Seed, and arguably it's not great. There are many instances where, you know, Polar Metal, the one set which was intended for Ellen, which is just complete dogshit on her. You know, there are a lot of instances where you have like specific sets that arguably aren't that great. Yo, Don't Dream Reaper, hello, thank you. I'm fucking old, you know. So, we have done this one, great. We have done this, so it's only Shiyu which we have to do, I think. They used to make batteries too. Oh, can you use them for batteries? I mean, I guess you want to quick farm them, right? Wait, where the fuck do I even craft them? I don't have batteries. Never mind. Yeah, I can actually not craft them, I think, right? Quickly complete stages. How do I even use those? Was your birthday lately? It's today. Quite literally for the next 28 minutes. You should have figured it out. Yeah, how do you dare not knowing that? How do you dare not knowing that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a big birthday celebrator usually, but apparently when you turn 30... You know, when you turn 30, my family was like, no, you have to do that this year. And I was like, no, leave me in my cave. But yeah, it was impossible to convince my family to not do something this weekend. So yeah, I've been busy with that. And next weekend, I was like, I want to do stuff. And then my friends were like, no, we are gonna make a party. And I was like, no. So yeah, next weekend, I will also be busy, I guess. Goddamn. Happy birthday, Kakko. Thank you. Thank you, Blossom. Yo, RV, hello. I feel you have a couple more weeks and it's hitting me. Oh, goddamn. It's okay. The moment you turn 30, you just fall over instantly. That's just how it works. Thank you, thank you. Why does Twitch know about that? Twitch has no notification about this. Send help? No. You are gonna endure it. You're gonna suffer just as I did. Attack and crit damage in Ether Veil. Agent hit enemies, they restore 10%. Okay, so I guess we are just gonna run Void Hunters. Thank you, Demetus. Hello. So, Yeshungus. Suna, Yeshungus. I think like this is fine. Where is... Goddamn, I have not played ZZZ for so long. That's the wrong order. There we go. I even forget basic stuff. Oh no, I'm cooked. I guess we do like this. We'll be fine. Okay, music shut up, because otherwise chat is complaining again that there is no in-game music. The only one cooked here is me. I mean, you know. Did Aria gain any sauce, or is the gameplay still comatose? I think it's pretty big misinformation that it's very... I mean, arguably, a lot of her gameplay is for herself. It's just hold left click, right? But I think she is not as easy as people make her out to be at all. Can you come here? Thank you. Oh yeah, right. I do have to not give a fuck about mechanics. I forget about that. Shiyu defense, when you stop having to care about mechanics or playing well. Oh wait, this is the third stage. I forgot about that. Or fourth. Somehow I'm not dealing damage. I wish I had other agents built well enough to have cool unique teams, but unfortunately most of my DA and G is just Mia, BYSG and Banyu. But I mean, you know, if it works, it works. Is Guild of Blossom W engine from potential archives worth? I mean, depends on your account state, right? I think if you have a well-established accounts with like Brimstone and Steel Cushion, probably not. I wish I could go 11 years back and be 30 again. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. Understandable. I wish I could be 30 again as well. Pretending like I ain't. Just gonna pretend I'm older than I am. Easy. You still haven't spent any points on anyone? Oh, damn. Yeah, basically. We are all dust. I'm gonna join you in on that. The moment you hit 30, you start crumbling. When you hit 40, you're basically already 6 feet under. It is how it is. Please stop. Oh, don't worry. You will notice it exactly in that moment. Oh, your sister's birthday is also today? Nice. Happy birthday to your sister. So, what do we play? Okay, we have Ether damage, we have Fizz Res. We have Manato again, so basically... Okay, so this is just full... Okay, so do you have all Void Hunters? Yes or no? I see. 26, the Grim Reaper is calling your name soon, yeah. But, you know, if he's just calling your name, you just can't pretend to not hear him. Just pretend like, oh no, I don't know anything. Let's use snap. Snap is underused. The more you describe, the more you feel like you're gonna Thanos snap out of here. Yeah, that is how it is. I experienced it today. That was actually something which I didn't notice on the CES for some reason. But, for some reason, Sona actually has really good grouping. I just did not know. Because I only did the A runs. Where are my parries? Hello? Give me parries? My score? No, my score. Oh no, I think I'm missing like a few points. The more no, we had that. Let me collect my dust here. Yes, we're gonna collect dust. No! Okay, we have to redo this. How is this not 50k? My parries just didn't went through. It definitely wasn't a skill issue. Yo, Ghostly, hello. Still Catboy. Later it's gonna be Catgirl. It was really funny. I got the first draft for my VTube model. And it looked a bit too female to me. I'm not sure I really liked the design. But I think so I've handed in a request for a second version, which costs me, again, more money. But I want to see a different version of it. Do you know when you're gonna release it? I mean, when it's ready. The question is when it's ready, right? I don't know that. I don't know when it's gonna be ready. Why is GSM 2? I think. I forgot whatever my mindscapes are in this. Give me more energy! Oh no, the time! Oh, I think we did it. Bit close. A fucking shield. 50? 50! Yeah, we did it. Oh yeah. Close. Okay, so this is gonna be Bobo. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually got a good new disc for Miyabi. I was spending a lot of battery yesterday. And I actually got this piece. I'm pretty happy about that one. So I changed my stuff up a little bit. I'm pretty happy with my Miyabi right now. The only problem I have is I do not have enough attack substats. My attack subs are so dogshit again. But yeah, I'm at 85, 97% crit rate, 166 crit damage, just my attack which is too low. So I would need more attack subs here. Primarily here. I'm happy with it, but I would need more attack subs. So that's a little bit unfortunate. I could go for this one maybe. You just did Shiyu defense today and you want to finish this mini story mode? Wait, which story mode? Oh yeah, true. We also have... No, did we do it? Yeah, we did do it. Yo, Sayatri, you are the judge. Here, look. Look. I got this piece yesterday. But I'm missing attack subs. You are the judge, but man. Also, my model needs to go over there, otherwise can't see the mindscapes. Actually, never sure where to place my model. If I place it here, you can't see the summary of the screen, which is also dumb. But yeah, the attack on this one is so bad. But I do want to run AM. No, I don't play Mono Eyes. Fuck Mono Eyes. I'm gonna play Yuzua, this one, and Vivi. That's my team. That makes it way easier. I don't have to think about shit. I just brain dead smash stuff and things die. Sayatri is the Mibibi professor, yes. Pew! I'm out of stacks. Give me stacks. I guess you could get away with it and as an anomaly buff. I mean, sure, I could get away with it, but I also could just not. Right, I could just go for the disorders. No voice lines? Yeah, I have voices turned off because of the account review things. Because if they start talking during the account reviews, it's always annoying me. Look at the clear time, it's so horrible, goddamn. Under 30% crit damage is enough for me, maybe. I mean, I could run attack percent, right? Yo, Stratos, hello. Is AM or Miyabi disc better than attack percent with user? It's basically always better, except against old bosses. It's under 50k, how horrible? Yeah. How horrible. This is a full M2 team, right? It's M2 Yuzua, M2 Vivi, and M2 Miyabi. The reason why AM is better on newer bosses than older bosses is mainly because of anomaly thresholds. Newer bosses require a lot more anomaly to proc your, well, anomalies. So, yeah, that is basically why AM is better. I mean, we can have a look at if I have an attack piece somewhere. I think I do. I have this one, right? Or I run the AP one. I mean, if I run this, I'm at 130 to 867. We can try this one and see if it scores better. Not that I'm gonna play the exact same anyway, but... Yo, I saw 67. I still don't get that meme. I just do not understand it. Did I really just miss the last basic? Goddamn. I don't parry. Fuck parries. Yo, Jason99, hello. Is that the J-Stern impression? I think I should have parried on Mibibi here. 1 and 2. Is the we have Jason at home moment? Okay, it's dead. The meaning of the meme is that it has no meaning. Goddamn. So crit damage was 43k. This is 48k. Yeah, this is better. A lot better. Not even close. Yeah, run attack percent. Okay, next one. Asian max HP, ultimate damage. Okay, sheer force. So we are running Lucia. My favorite agent of all time, and it's not even close. There's no agent that is as cool as Yijuan. Yijuan is just the best. Hey Riff, this is serious. I must know it. Wait, what do you need to know? What's serious? What do you need to know? Don't let that hear you burn it. Okay, Bernice. I love Bernice, but goddamn, her gameplay is not existent, right? Surely this killed, so we can get into the next stage, right? Yes. I have no fucking idea what this guy does. Is it even worth it for me to parry on her? Because I do not get... I don't get the stun. I mean, I could get the stun maybe. Actually. Yeah, I could get the stun. Actually, never mind. We could play this differently. Yeah, we are missing literally 27 score. Okay, never mind. We can get the stun there easily. Okay, we redo this. So let's do this. Yo, Sotsa, thank you. I bought Bernice today and couldn't even get 25k with her. Okay, the Deadly Assault is not really favorable for Bernice, right? Oh shit, that guy didn't die. Oh my god. What's on today's schedule? We're doing account reviews after Shiyu. Do something. No, okay, actually we have to redo this. Goddamn, that was horrible. I fucking hate how Shiyu plays so much differently from the A. Like, ignore everything. Does it just randomly skip YouTube comments? I mean, I can just show you my chat, right? It's this. That is all I can see. That is all I can see from you, and this is the live chat, right? It's not even just the top chat. The top chat would skip stuff, right? But the live chat should not, but that is what I see, so... I cannot tell you. Oh, wait, how do I dock this again? No, let me dock this! Okay, I guess I'm not gonna dock it. Well, hello? Can I dock this again? Wait, YouTube chat, goodbye. I have to... No! Oh, here it is. No, wait, that's not dog. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just OBS being a little bit shitty for a moment. There we go. Yeah, let's do this again. We need to group all of them. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip this here. I think I have to parry on yeah, I have to parry on Dialan here for the decibels as well. You're gonna use this one here. And I hope that this stuns. Okay, never mind. We have to skip the stun thing. How is it called? The miasma phase. We did that before, I don't know how or why. We did 2 parries. Maybe not parry on Lucia, but parry on Yusheng instead. Yuan instead. I mean, we can not ult here, right? I think that this might be better. 1, 2, 3. Go and ult here. What's your take on pre-dolphin, dolphin, whale thresholds? I don't fucking know, man. You ask me stuff. Are you shitting me? Why does he go onto face this early this time? RNG middle finger, yeah indeed. We do not kill this way. What's your threshold on cat boys versus cat girls? I don't know. You ask me stuff. I don't really have a take on these things. I just do whatever I think is funny. Or just think whatever is funny. I have like no opinions. Opinionless. We need longer to kill this thing if we do it this way. Yeah, we cannot do that. We need to... When they trigger miasma is based on the HP, but this guy was full HP. And before he was half dead. I definitely go for an ult here. Just to clear all of this. Quickly. That is better for sure. We do need 2 parries here. Can you give me a parry thing, please? Are you shitting me? Makes zero fucking sense. So bullshit when they're unhittable? Yeah, it's especially bullshit for Shiyu. Doesn't matter too much for some other game modes like DA, it depends a bit. Because usually HP are balanced around it and mechanics, but yo! ALG! Raiders, hello. Hello Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good stream, ALG? Did you enjoy whatever you have been doing? Hi Raiders. We are just making our score currently worse and worse. We started off with like 49k and now we're just making it worse over time. First run is always the best run. Yeah, man, but it's so bad. Yo, hello everybody. I hope you have had a great weekend. It's the forts, true. Before we also skipped the fucking phase in between. We did not have Miasma. Can we do that again? Oh no, my phone is ringing right now, but I cannot answer my phone. There we go. Phase skip. Yes, we do this. Oh my god. My phone, stop ringing. Holy shit, my alarm is going off. That's why you only do one run. Fair enough. Oh my god, we did it. Hell yeah. Power of the raid. Yes, Raiders. It's all to the love of you. Other way around. That makes no fucking sense. The fuck? Who needs English? Yo, ALG, are you hyped? Are you hyped? 2 weeks left. So wait, let me turn off all of my alarms because I have like one alarm at midnight and then 1 a.m. and then 2 a.m. and then 3 a.m. and then 4 a.m. like once every hour and then again 5 a.m. and 5:30 and 6. Just to make sure that I cannot oversleep. Okay, you know, fuck me, Bobo. Miyabi is just cooked. She cannot keep up. And this is a full M2 team. Okay, maybe Mono Eyes could. Actually, can Manato be frozen? I don't think. Don't think it can. Fuck what? Fuck me, Bobo. This girl here in the middle. There we go. You are hyped? Hell yeah. Let's go. I can't fucking wait, man. He can't be frozen. Well, I mean... Works then. Okay, then Friggy? Yeah. Me Bubu 6, best 6. Have you announced? No, I have... I mean, I've talked about it, but I have not really said anything about it. Like, specifically. I have, like... You know, I will be like, yeah, I'm meeting some people, and that's about it. What are you talking about? Absolutely nothing. Unless ALG wants to spoil it. Oh, there. Okay, never mind, he spoiled it. Yeah, we're also gonna meet 2 other content creators. Yippee! Will be a fun time. Don't tell ALG? Yeah, let's not tell ALG. Let's not tell ALG we are meeting. That's a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna have a man. I don't know. ALG, do we do a real live stream? Surely we do, right? Oh, yo, Iki, what are you doing here? Why are you not on YouTube? I mean, I prefer you here, but still. So, what do we run? Oh yeah, by the way, ALG, have you played Anomaly Mastery Yatari? I do not recommend Anomaly Mastery Yatari. It is not very good. Yeah, I want to do an IRL stream over there. The problem is I'm not sure what. Oh wait, I should change my Yatari build. She doesn't have shit right now. Is it better than Anomaly Yijuan? I have not played Anomaly Yijuan. I have the feeling that it is better, yes. Mainly because Yijuan doesn't really have anomaly application, but Yatari's anomaly application is not the worst. It's not great, don't get me wrong, but it's not the worst. Hotel room gap? Oh yeah, we can do that for sure. Otherwise, I don't know, I would like to stream the escape room if we can. That would be sick, but I don't know which times we can do something. We don't have too much, right? Just go do a bar, have a nice time. Okay, yeah, we have like 3 things we want to do. The question is just when we do what. So, that will be interesting. Yeah, I don't know about the signal over there. I mean, the internet in Germany is always dog shit, but at least it's consistently dog shit everywhere. You basically have everywhere internet, except it's always bad. So... At least, I mean, depends on your fucking provider, I guess. At least if you have, like, telecom. Telecom, you always have internet, just always dog shit internet. So what the fuck do we play, chat? Do we play Crit Piper again? Crit Piper with Crit Knees? Or Anomaly Neko? Okay, maybe not that. The fuck do we play, man? Oh yeah, Yanage. We could play Yanage, man. Whether you run T offline or voter short. Okay, I will be saying I'm not too unhappy with my telecom contract. To be fair, I'm also living in a city which consistently has internet, right? I'm not sure how it is if you are literally anywhere else in the world, but man. Defense HP Neko? Okay, Icky. You know, I want to at least get 20k, not below 9k. DPS Lycon? I mean, we can try to build a DPS Lycon. The problem is I haven't effed him, and I already used my Notorious Sons up. Big city? Yeah. One of the bigger cities in Germany. And I don't know how the fuck it looks like if you're living in some small area somewhere. His core is just days. Okay, but I maybe want the days. Do we play... Oh, we could play Orphe. Boda Shroud. The favorite... I was... Some time ago, I was talking with Lynn and I was looking for like British insults. And my favorite new insult is Cockwomble. That's my favorite new insult. Cockwomble is the best insult I've ever heard in my life. Orphe Trigger Yuzu. You live in a ghetto and you have fiber. Okay, I don't have fucking fiber. It's like that just doesn't exist, man. In Germany, that just shit doesn't exist. It's just not a thing. Orphe, Crit Knees, Crit Fiber. Okay, that's a really bad idea. Orphe and Crit Knees do not have great synergy. Orphe's anomaly application is negative. So you need Yuzua if you want to make sure that your Crit Knees is sustaining comfortably. Anomaly Haru? Okay, I'm not gonna play Haru. Also, my Haru isn't built. Even if I would build him, like, you know, this part just doesn't exist. And I can't play him! That's the worst thing. E minus. Okay, guys, you cannot speak about the German internet providers. Nobody fucking knows what the fuck German internet providers are unless you're German. And that's like 2 people here. Maybe 3. We could try to play DPS Kaleda. But no, that only works at M6. Got them. Oh shit, I don't know what to play. Do we just directly do, okay, fuck this, we are just doing account reviews. Good enough. We had 180k, right? Good enough. Arguably, we could try to get a better score here with, I don't know, right? With Drain, try to hit 60k. But we could also just not do that. Let's do account reviews. That's easier. Easier to do account reviews. So, is Pen better than attack on slot 5 for YSG? Depends on your team and the matchup. So, for example, versus her own chill boss, it's not better. versus Defiler, for example. It is a lot better. Well, a lot, you know. It's 2 substats diff. If you're running Sona and Zhao, you want physical damage. Your provider called me the other day offering mobile plans. He started by asking how much I pay on mine, and I said 3 euro. 3 euro? Brother, what the fuck? You know, Icky, I'm just gonna go and raid your home today night. Just gonna live wherever you are. I hope you have another spot, because you're... The fuck is that? Bro, 3 euro? I pay, like, more. Does Energy Region work for S11 with Seed and Colada? I would not recommend ER on S11. I mean, everything works, but I would not recommend it. If you're in France, it's not even on the website, but you can weasel it. Bro, 3 euro is fucking insane. I currently pay 80, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. ALG got a gift sub. Thank you, GameCube. Welcome, ALG. Welcome to the Red Panda fan club, which I have to rename someone. Okay. Patreon, but not subbed. Thank you, man. What the fuck do they give you for 80? Yeah, dog shit internet. Don't ask. I have 100 megabit download and 50 upload. And that is the upgrade from my 50/25 I have had up until last month. ALG account review? Oh, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so, chat. Any people who want an account review? Do we have... Wait, let's have a quick look for the account reviews. Okay, so we do have... I saw Stefan over there. You are in chat. We could do you. Otherwise, GameCube... GameCube, we didn't do you. Did we do you? No, I think we have not touched upon your account yet. Or I'm a fucking idiot and forgot. I mean, I can be both, right? I can forget and still be a fucking idiot. No? Okay. GameCube, we can do you. So, that means let's do GameCube, Stefan, in that order. And then for the free account reviews... Well, we did do Blaster Moth. Do we have somebody here who has been waiting for a while? Zach Winged. I saw you in chat before. Wait, we did... No, we did do you. Why have I not closed this? We have done you. I remember the ban. How big is the review queue? A while. A while. You know, it could take a few weeks to get through this. So, yeah. Necrosis. We did do Necrosis inversed. I'm not sure. You are here. Let's have a look. LD. Okay, I will need your Twitch name or whatever. Otherwise, sorry, your Discord name or whatever you have written here. Otherwise, I cannot find you. Original message was deleted. Okay, then we can close this. Actually, I should start deleting these because otherwise I'm just losing. Blaster Moth, we did do you. I remember that. Ghetto. If somebody is in the free review queue and they are here right now in chat, please let me know. I don't want to spend years on searching there. Lachlan Bar. Sure, let's do you. I can't type. Ekam Senpai. Raiko. Sure. Alright, so that is gonna be the queue for now, and I'm not sure if we're gonna do more afterwards. Well, gotta see, I have to still take a bath and take a shower. Well, one of those two, I don't have to take a bath, but just at least a shower before work. So, yo, Dolphish, hello. For everybody new here, for all of the raiders who don't know me or who don't know how this works, if you're interested in an account review, join the Discord. We have 2 queues here, one for subscribers. I'm always gonna take subscribers first for some priority, so you have a little bit of a queue skip. And otherwise, if you don't want to, that is totally understandable. We have a free queue. Just please keep in mind the free review queues. There are a lot of people before, right? There are a lot of people before, and I'm gonna prioritize the people who are waiting longer, right? We actually did potato, close. We did mid, we did Gustav, and we did kilo. So, 20 days ago is the oldest for now. But yeah, we have to work through this. Alright, GameCube. Make sure to send me your login details and your server. Actually, I don't need your server. I do know your server. Use spoiler tags as per usual. Delete your stuff afterwards. Change your password before, after. You know, all of the classic stuff. And then let's go into the first account review. From GameCube. Oh yeah, fuck. I also need to find 2 more Discord mods. Sayatri, can you make an announcement in Discord that we're looking for 2 more Discord mods? You know exactly why. Actually, we probably should have a channel. Yo, Zealand, thank you for your Prime Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Guys, did you know that Prime Gaming is free? Just make an, what kind of ping do we take? Add announcement alerts or something? Yeah, let's do an announcement alert. Let's not do an everyone ping. Funnily enough, probably also need one more. Okay, no, Scooter Luna for some reason is basically always. I don't fucking know whether or not they sleep. I don't think they sleep. Yeah, Prime Gaming. Oh yeah, look, Scooter is right here. Oh, thank you for your... Ah, there we go, right? The Prime Gaming subs. Yo, Scooter Luna, do you ever sleep? It feels like you're always awake. Security code, please, thank you. You have occasionally you've been procrastinating to sleep study. Understandable. Wait, actually let me... What's your role right now in... in the Discord? Let me... Why the fuck can I not find you in Discord right now? Yo! Lixelis, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna do that after the stream. But... Scooter Luna, we might need to increase the amount of mods for the ICANN server as well. There might be something coming up which I want to be prepared for. Don't do it here. Do an add announcement alerts. Just hit up anybody, any mod, it doesn't matter. But we need to make sure that we are prepared just in case. Ideally, we also should look that we cover a lot of time zones. I think we are currently missing the Asian time zone a bit. Ah, well, we are gonna find that out. Okay, account reviews. So, we are in. Let's do this. GameCube. Yeah, you are my time zone. I'm aware, and your risk and Sunless are in A. That's why I think we're missing the Asian time zone a bit. But yeah, we are gonna find that out. Okay, account review time. There we go. So, chat. GameCube, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's pull up your post. So, GameCube. You pulled Sona today and went for it? Nice. Let's do this. Alright, agents to focus on. Bernice. That is all I need to see. Fantastic. You do not get executed today. There are no Bernice executions. Fantastic. Evelyn Sambi. Main teams can be seen at agent configs. Sure, YSG. Okay, way too many. No disk sharing. Sometimes I only switch entire build, but that's about it. Never run for limited mindscapes. And the one I tried, you got this thinged. So she's the only M1 unit. I pulled Sambi for meta. Pulling Sambi for meta is an interesting take. In the special by now, I pulled her engine and don't know what kind of team you shall run. Lately, I heard that Evelyn isn't great with Woodpecker. She never has been. The problem is there haven't been many other sets she could run up until recently. Rip it apart or give it someone else. Sure, Ellen has a pretty chill build. Shall I go for Sona? Okay, we just had that. I'm always running Wise because I dislike the switching animation, so I stay him. Otherwise, I would run Ellen with the school outfit. Why do you censor this? Well then, let's have a look. You are a dolphin. How does your pull economy? You have 22k left. 10k here, 0 pulls here. You have nearly a 10 pull here. That is fine. 200. God fucking damn. Why do you guys not spend this? Do you have R5? You have 0 R5s. Okay, here. We're gonna do this. Right, we're gonna get you below. Ah, you see? That is how you do that. You see? That is how it works. You just need to say we're gonna get that, and there's the R3, right? Spend them. Right? That is how you do this. Look, we're gonna directly... is that easy? It's so easy, this game. Right? That's how you get M3 Belian, exactly. Pre-recorded? Nah. The entire chat is pre-recorded. Yo, Laura, hello. Welcome, good evening, good morning. So, where is it? Here, look. That is how easy it is. There. Easy M3. Pre-recorded how? Yeah, everything here is pre-recorded, including the chat. All of you. All of you are pre-recorded. Just like the Suna livestream in my guide, right? That was also pre-recorded. I'm just very good at faking live streams. My editor is just, you know, great editing. There, see, Laura confirms it. She can confirm that she is indeed pre-recorded. Sharkgill also does not exist. Exactly. Exactly. Remember when I did the one YouTube post where I just asked people for Twitch chat messages? This is how this live stream went into existence. Okay, so now that we have this part solved, right? So you have your M3 Belian, that is fantastic. I mean, you could also go for like M3 Berkblake, right? Because this goes down, so you only need 1 Krampus compliance. That would be helpful. Why the fuck did you M3 Esme? Out of all the choices you would have here, you take Esma to M3. Why is your Robin... Oh, no, that's not Robin. Where's Robin? Here, why is your Robin at M1? No, no, no. You pull here? Oh, wait, that's a lot of A ranks here. So many Robins you have. God damn. No, 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 no. You need Robin. Get Robin! Here! Your Bernice, your Vivian. They're gonna love you. Because Robin is the best Bangbu if you play Vivian. Well, any ether anomaly, frankly, but especially Vivian. Okay, maybe not Aria, because anomaly application might be a little bit overkill in that team. But for Vivian, Robin is fantastic. Best Bangbu for Alice, probably Lucky Boo. Actually, how's your Lucky Boo looking? 50. Okay, I'm not gonna do this to this because this shit is expensive. But yeah, let's get new window here. So Bangbu prior, right? So Robin to R5. Then Lucky Boo to R5 level 60 is especially relevant for Aria, Alice. Bangbus are not worth it. That is completely wrong. That is a really bad take. Alice Jane plus Yuzua, right? Double fist team. For Aria, it's also not bad, not because of the damage, but primarily because of the daze application that Lucky Boo gives you. Otherwise, for Aria, honestly not sure what else. That was the Bangbu I had the most success with. Like, I did not have any other Bangbu that worked as well as Lucky Boo for that team. But I don't know, maybe I'm just cooked. Arguably, I mean, everything else you have is okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. 2-9? God damn, is there a sheet where we know what Bangbu are good? I mean, I made a Bangbu video, but otherwise, Arcus usually has a Bangbu sheet. But it can be a bit misleading, because it sometimes expects chain attacks, which you just don't do. Convert it all to Dini. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, albeit it would be funny as shit. How to lose a viewer and subscriber. Just do that. Oh no, even worse. Let's just do this. Let's convert it into 25 system widgets. Or here, right? Okay, that actually is really hard. You could actually get a fucking Weeping Cradle R5 with this. Is there a register to sign up for an account review? It's the Discord. We have like 2 queues here, one for subs and one for free. We do both of them every time I stream. And I want to stream more consistently. Oh yeah, chat, I actually have so fucking big news. I'm gonna hand in my resignation today. I'm gonna quit my full-time job. It's a gamble, but I'm gonna quit it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna take a while, because it's gonna take a shit ton of time. But yeah, I want to... Why the fuck is this triggering? Hello? I want to focus fully on YouTube. It is a little bit of luck, because it should be enough to survive, right? And to live comfortably. But... Oh goddamn, Laura, thank you! Please make sure to take care, right? Thank you so much for your gift. In celebration, hell yeah. I knew you couldn't resist the temptation much longer. Okay, so there's a lot of shit I want to change. I'm gonna take the gamble. In the end, I do work in IT. My resume is looking really fucking good with like 12 years, 13, 14 years of IT experience by now. So I have zero problems finding a job if shit goes south, right? I do not worry about that. But yeah, my how the fuck is it called? The period where you still have to work. Forgot the English term. So media almost senior, bro. I'm fucking team lead. Well, up until today. No, you're in a hello. No, not internship. how the fuck is it called? The period after you quit your job, you still have, like, in Germany at least, as a, for me, it's a fucking 6-month period. I will have to try to turn that down to like 3 months or something. Fuck. Actually, I can just Google it. Yeah, I think it's like notice period, but the notice period would be that I hand it in until like the 15th or whatever of every month, right? But, well, after I hand it in, I still have to work for 6 months because my contract specifies that. So if I were to quit now, it would be up until September. I hope that I can... Yeah, I do want to go for a termination agreement, but the problem is that my position is somewhat-ish higher. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Usually it's 3 months in Germany as well, but there's a reason that I have 6 months in my contract. But yeah, I do want to quit that shit. I want to focus on YouTube. I want to be able to do basically daily streams unless I have CES. Yo, Lixelis, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. You're now a member of the Red Panda fan club. Hell yeah. But yeah, gonna have to see how that works out, right? And again, if shit goes south, I can always find a new job. But I hope that it will allow me to do more content. There's a lot of shit I actually have to think about in terms of monetization, to be able to sustain everything, in terms of the videos I have to or want to release, right? But we will see. But yeah, I'm done, and right now is a really good time for me to take this opportunity. And, you know. Is that enforceable? It is. Also, I think it is arguably pretty fair. Yeah, I wish myself also a lot of luck. Okay, so let's get to the account review. GameCube, I'm so sorry. Being sidetracked here. But yeah, I went all out on the Nangong Yu video. I don't think I can ever make a production again as high as Nangong Yu. There's zero fucking way unless I accept literally every single fucking sponsor possible. But I just do not want to do that. Otherwise, there would be like 5 or 10 sponsored videos every month. Like, I don't want to subject you guys to that. Just no way. Just don't give your resources away. Don't worry, I only do that for bang boos. I only do that for bang boos. Get them up here, man. Get them up. You can get all your Aria. So, alright. So, you have skipped Yadadi, Banyu, Chingy, who is arguably now free. You have skipped the entirety of the Opal Scrub except Sambi, which is a little bit unlucky because you kind of want these two at least. Sujan, Yana, and Caesar. I think all of your skips are honestly pretty good. Arguably because you have written that you pulled Sambi for meta. I mean, you hate her, right? But if you want to play for meta, you kind of really want these two. But yeah, if you don't like her, that's how it is. Yo, Icky, your last pay grade is coming. No, not the last one. We're still gonna do funny shit. But never on that scale again. Unless, you know. You do have websites running for passive... Okay, the website does absolutely nothing. It barely covers server cost. Right? The ad revenue on that website is like 200 to 250 euro a month. It barely covers server cost. Keep in mind, we have nearly 500,000 unique users every month, at the very minimum. Unique users that are not frequent requests. We serve terabytes of data every day. The load on that website is big. But yeah, it barely covers the server cost. You know, the tendency is for things to get easier to make enhanced cheaper. True. Okay, electric is your weakness. But let's have a quick look. You said you have nothing M1 except for your Shungos, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna believe you on that one. What have you built all up until... Oh no, the Neko. How can you do that to the cat girl? It's an M2 cat girl. You can't do that, man. You can't do that. Okay, get your Neko up. For me. For the cat girl. As long as I'm still a cat girl. Later I'm a fox girl. Oh no, spoilers. Ooh. Level the cat! Fuck Neko? No, man. I mean, arguably you could. I'm not sure. But, yeah, no. I think she looks a bit too young for that. Bernice. Critnies. That's not a Critnies. Okay, dismissed. Okay, so you are at 99.4, you are 129, 93, 27. You have a lot of attack. You're running attack here. Yeah, right. Okay, arguably fine. You could get one more crit rate roll, right, for the exact 100%, but I mean, it's whatever. Her ages and cat years. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that. It's sometimes just about the looks. Sometimes it does not matter what it actually says. Right? Sometimes it just looks how somebody looks. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Anyway, different topic. Dylan looks fine. I mean, there's not much to say, right? You could run instead of attack. You could run like physical damage or whatever. But it's fine. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay, you have, I think you might be able to sustain stuff here to run AM 2-piece. You might be able to run an AP 4-piece. The fuck am I talking about? Not AM. Do you have an AP piece here with attack subs? You don't. What about here? Here you do, +2. Do you have one here with a lot of attack rolls? Yes. You could try this. Yeah, I think this is better. If you can get one more attack roll somewhere, you are good. Yeah, if you run this one, I think you are good. Oh, or this one. Very easy. Yeah, do this one. I think this is better. You get more AP and you lose out on like 21 here, right? So you lose out on like 5 attack. 5 combat attack doesn't matter. But higher anomaly proficiency is just generally better for you. So if you can, try to do that. Try to run more AP, I mean here as well, right? Try to run AMPs with AP. But that is like optimization stuff. So it's not necessary for your user to work, obviously. More AP rolls. But I mean, your attack is fine, right? You have basically everything necessary here. Here as well, just because it was just in the chat. You can switch off this 2-piece, right? Run something else and then run crit rate instead. Crit damage or something instead, if you would want to. Then you can run like 2-piece ER is really good. Probably what I would recommend over this one. You actually can note that down, it's a fair point. Dialan 2-piece ER over Woodpecker. If you have the crit rate substats to support it, right? It's good. That's a fair point. Thanks, chat. How do your skill levels look like? Wait. You are giving up on free resources. Always check. Yes, I think we always have to check this. Get them. User. Okay, so assist to 10 plus. EX to 12. Ult to 11 plus. I personally would do 12, but I mean, do 11 if you want to save some stuff, right? 57. 57! Huh? Huh? It is time. Execution time! Execution time. Ultimatum. You have 2 weeks to spend 40 out of your 57. You have 2 weeks to spend 40 out of your 57 hamster cages. Otherwise, you will be executed. I hope I made myself clear. You can straight up execute. Oh, god. You're not doing this in this short time? What do you mean you're not doing this in this short time? You have 50 fucking 7. Bro, 57. You can literally max out every single agent with that amount. There is zero reason to save that many. If you are like, okay, I don't like the current characters, I don't want to max every single agent, I understand that. He doesn't have the Denny's for it, then he farms the Denny's. Every other gamer is able to do that. There is zero... It's not gonna cost you that much. Bro, if I see a low score here, I'm gonna go and jump. Okay, that's okay. Bro, you can easily get like so many higher scores. What are your skill levels here? You have 4 million. You have 4 million. You need 3.7 million to max out one agent. The signal shop. You have 9,000 here. Do you know? This gives you so much for 1,200. No. GameCube. There is zero excuse for you to do that. You have 2,900 here. If you don't want the Bangu things, get money. There is literally zero excuse for you here. You have 3,500 here. 1,400 here. Get the Denny's, man, if you need them. If you don't want to spend that. If you don't want these things, get the Denny's. There's literally zero excuse for you here. You have the resources for it. Whether you want to admit that to yourself or not, but you have the resources for it. So, I'm gonna keep this here. You can spend them. If you don't want to do that for all agents, alright, fair enough, I can understand that. But some agents, that just makes so much fucking sense. Like, Yuzua. Like, this 9, not a thing. Here, for YSG, get that up. YSG. Basic, ult to 12. You don't wanna do the EX? Okay, I don't agree with it, but anyway. Yijuan. Same shit. Now, for Yijuan, you actually want the EX. So, Yijuan, EX ult to 12. Vivian. Okay, Vivian, I don't care about. Yeah, you actually maxed that. Why is her dodge maxed? You talk about, oh, you don't want to waste money, but then you max her dodge, which you basically arguably never use because you dodge using her special or EX. You're Astra. You haven't even full buffs here. Eve is your goat? Yeah, no, man. There are just zero fucking excuses for that. I'm sorry. That is alright. Fair. Lighter. If you play him, right? If you play him. Oh, wait, I should capitalize all of that. Yijuan, Astra, Lighter. Assist. EX. Yeah, okay, the EX doesn't matter too much. Basics to 12. You can do EX and ult, but it's whatever. But at least get those two. You're gonna parry frequently. Bernice doesn't matter. You are gonna go for Aria. So I'm gonna tell you this right now for Aria. If you don't have her at 12, you're missing out on nearly 15,000 score. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If this is not a 12, you will be 15,000 scores short. That is how big of important this is. Assist to 12. Arguably EX to 12. Ult to 12. You need the fucking days on her. Assist, EX, ult. All to 12. Otherwise, don't even pull for Aria in the first place. Aria specific. Also, you definitely want to change this. By the way. If you play with Aria, and I can talk about that because it was already on the live stream, right? But when Aria does her jump attacks, when Aria does the jump attacks, Suna is gonna join in. Which means Suna is not off field anymore, which means you do not get this energy region here. Because you don't get this energy region anymore, this weapon becomes complete dogshit useless. If you don't want to go for a signature, which I would personally recommend for Aria, but anyway, go for Kaboom. So you need to make up your attack because of that, right? If you switch this to Kaboom, and like literally, Weeping becomes nearly unusable when you are with Aria. But you need more attack in that case, right? So that is Aria specific, but if with Aria, Kaboom, so you need more attack and attack subs. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, because, okay, here you have 0, that is good. And also, wait, fortunately, oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna lock this one for you. You do want the impact. You do want the impact. Okay, so you have impact discs here, right? Level them. Two-piece Shockstar Disco or King of the Summit. That is specific again for Aria. I don't understand how to subscribe to Discord. Crime mods, help me please. Okay, for the Discord, if you're in there, you need to connect your Twitch to your Discord. You can Google how to connect Twitch to Discord, and then Discord, there's a Discord website about it. It's not that difficult. It just might take a minute or two until it registers, but then you will automatically get the role. So I'm gonna undo this for you again, but just to keep in mind, right? So, Zhao, yeah, so here, Zhao, okay, I don't care about, okay, yeah. Zhao, core to F. If there's any character where this would not matter, like any skill levels wouldn't matter, it's Zhao. And that's the one you choose. Well, otherwise that is fine, right? There's not much to say here. Looks good. You're running, to be fair, you want ER, kind of. It's my recommendation if you don't want to do it, up to you. Also keep in mind for the F, you are gonna get HP here. Right? Oh, you can't see it because Twitch chat is in the way. Twitch chat, get out of the way. But yeah, you get an HP increase, so that is gonna help you as well. You don't know, your Zhao is 12 on all skills. I mean, if you wanna run Zhao, it's fine. Fucking here. You don't even get max shear force buff. Bro, EX to 12. Basics and assist to 11. If you don't wanna 12 that. The dodge. Why did you do that? This is complete unnecessarily wasted. No, there's a difference, Laura. There's a difference. Your account is like 2 to 3 months old. I do not expect somebody who plays to 2 to 3 months to have like a fully premium account. But you cannot tell me that you have 57 hamster cages because of resources and it's so expensive to level these things, but then you level Lucia's dodge to 8. Right? If every single skill would be at the bare minimum, this would be level 1. Astra would be level 1. Right? I would say, okay, right? At least he keeps by not wasting resources, but there are literally so many resources wasted, even the ultimate. The only reason to level the ultimate is either damage or because you want more healing. Otherwise, leave this at level 1. Jane, why are all of the skills at 11? If you want to really save resources, her damage here is like all of these 2 million Dennies spent, if not more. I don't fucking know actually how much it is, but it should be like 2 million. Right? Like, this is like 2% more damage. But yeah, let's just go through all of this. Same here. I mean, whatever. Manato, I don't know if you play Manato because you have Yujuan, right? Yeah, you have Yujuan. If you play Manato, I will say this is a little bit more for low prio, depending on how much you like them, right? Depending on how much you like / play Manato. But for Manato, skill levels are pretty important, so EX, ult, assist to 12. Manato really needs all the help he can, especially without good fire damage buffs. Fufu. The Tiger. Oh, goddamn. Oh. EX, assist, ult to 12. Why is the dodge leveled? Okay, fuck Panda. Yugo. You do play Yugo. You even have the signature. His entire damage are these 2 skills. That's literally his entire damage. Why is dodge leveled? Why is assist leveled? Why is basic leveled? I mean, you can do the basic, but it's really not that relevant. So, Yugo. EX ult to 12. Like, that's literally his entirety of his damage. Okay, fuck Seth. Seth doesn't exist. Me boo boo. Me boo boo. Basics to... Honestly, basics ult to 12. EX is at 11, that's okay. I would put it to 12, but I mean, it's not that hard or relevant. Do you actively play, Hado? Because if yes, this Hadomasa is dead. Yo, what the fuck, Licelis? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody who got the gifts up. Yo, Licelis, thank you. Much appreciate, man. Nope, all electric units are dead for me. Okay, maybe a certain other snake is gonna fix it. W Licelis, indeed. W's in the chat. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Okay, if he's dead to you, I'm gonna leave him out, but why is his basic leveled and his dodge is not? Oh, you're a girl? Oh, I'm so sorry. Good fuck, man. Well... I'm just gonna stick to they, them for everything now. I'm so tired of misgendering shit. I'm just gonna stick to that. Sorry for the misgender. sorry. I'm just gonna stick to they, them. Much easier that way. You tried to make him work, but failed miserably. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. Okay, your Sokaku is gonna be in urgent surgery mode. Okay, all the electric units are dead. Your Soldier 11 is... There are no goals in the internet. I mean, if you play S11, right, your Heron might want to be effed. Basics, ult to 12, EX is whatever. Actually to 14 in this case. Arguably her dodge as well. Well, it depends on what team you play. I will leave the dodge at this. Not the worst. Pulcra. Colada. Ooh. Do you play our girl Colada? Is someone getting executed? Yes. Do you want to know why? Do you want to guess, unknown isotope? Chat, don't spoil it. Do you want to guess why this person is being executed? No. That is the reason why. I was gonna go lenient, but then this person had 57 hamster cages. And their argument has been that they don't want to waste resources, they don't have the money for it because it's so expensive. Which, to be fair, it is expensive. But then I see stuff like Hugo Dodge being leveled. Or Jane being basically maxed out nearly. Even though this is like 2% of her damage. Astra, all of this being completely wasted. So that argument falls apart for me in that moment. I tried to level them all up. Later I learned I wasted those resources. Yeah, that happens, right? That is okay. But that doesn't excuse shit, right? So, and in the end, keep in mind, this is a review, right? I'm just gonna give my opinion here. You can feel to ignore it or whatever, right? It's a trade-off. You get the information I can provide you. Chat gets some entertainment out of it. And everybody can hopefully learn something from this. And if you want to ignore this, you are gonna ignore this. That is up to you. I don't have control over you. You will live? No. GameCube is gonna get executed, whether they like it or not. Okay, Colada. Do you play Colada or not? If you said that, I missed it. My coffee is empty. God shit. Man. What a horrible, horrible time to be here. She was used, but now you have enough stunners, so no. Okay, so you're gonna use Colada going forwards, just because Colada is cool. We love Colada here. Colada, dodge to 12. EX ult to 12. Dodge EX ult to 12. So, but, there's no but. Look at her. Colada is angry. You didn't use her. Look at that, how angry she is. Anton. Okay, electric. You said electric is dead. Ellen. Okay, you do like Ellen, right? You do like Ellen. Do you still play her? I mean, you have Hugo, you have me, Boo Boo. Look at the subs from Ellen. Yeah, I have other problems with you, Ellen. That's those top 4 things. Right? It doesn't work. Yeah, with Polar Metal, I'm not surprised that it doesn't work. But in case you do decide that you want to do Ellen, basics, EX, ult to 12, right? Ideally, you also want her enhancement, right? Actually, wait. Wait. I mean, fair enough. Maybe you are like, oh shit, I really love Nekomata and I want to be able to instantly 6 her, right? To P6 her the moment that Nekomata gets buffed. However, you did not say that. How about I use Eve's Woodpecker built on Ellen? That is a possibility. We can look into that after I'm done roasting the rest of your account, because we are only here. And up until now, I have been dying seeing shit. That is whatever. Okay, your Lycon. Basically, I don't think your Lycon can stun. I don't think that is a possibility. Lycon. Assist. EX to 12. You don't really need the other stuff up, but generally, you know, those two should be like a 12, especially assist. Nicole is whatever. Okay, you don't play those characters, so that's whatever. The execution is gonna be slow and messy. Yeah, it's gonna be slow and messy. It's gonna be really slow and messy. What is he saving all the potentials for? I don't know, but I mean, if you don't play the units, why would you use the potentials on them? Okay, so we have looked at those units. Let's have a look at Yishengguang. So 3-2, 40. Okay, you're very short on crit rate. You definitely want more crit rate. Your crit damage is also arguably low. That is a much better disc than this one, but... Ooh, we have another one here you could roll. You could... You're saving for Kalida. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. You have a lot of discs here you could use instead. Do you play her with Zhao Suna or with Zhao Dylan? Suna Dylan. Well, Suna is soon gonna leave, right? Into Ariat's team. So, Zhao Dylan, I guess it is again. How many resources do you have? Okay. You probably don't want me to roll because you are, you know, saving a lot. So I'm just gonna write it down, right? I'm just gonna write it down. You can do what you prefer. Leave me 300 for the discs. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll on it. You can do that yourself, right? You can decide better for yourself whether or not you want to invest it. Because arguably, you have zero problems clearing, right? If you were at like 19k and you really would need the rolls right now to be able to clear, I would say, okay, sure, let's do it. But you don't. You still get your 35k-ish plus. So you have no problems clearing. However, if you go for Aria, and you apparently do want to go for Aria, you are gonna play Aria, Yuzua, Sona, right? That means soon Sona is gonna be an Aria's team, which means YSG is gonna be Zhao Dylan again. Because it's gonna be Zhao Dylan again, YSG's best layout is gonna be attack percent here, rather than physical damage. And you have a good attack percent pieces, right? You could roll on. Because of that, roll for attack slot 5. You would be able to run Whitewater Ballad here in this slot, which means you could take, I think it was this piece. Rather than running this, you could run some of these, right? Which could give you just more stats because your rolls here are better. Arguably, for this one, maybe as well, depending on what you have. This one. You have some good ones you could roll on here. So you have more possibilities, right? Try to hit, please, 50% crit rate. That's super important on her. He has a lot of backloaded single hits. A lot of one hits rather than multi-damage hits. So, hit 50.6% CR in stat screen. Not 48, right? Not 48.2%, but 50.6. You want this 0.6% overcap. That is totally fine. Gonna be your best layout. Arguably, you can even run attack percent here as well, right? So if you have a good attack percent disc, which you arguably don't right now. Look at that, you have. You have a lot of stuff you can roll on here. Try to go for attack with a lot of crit damage, crit rate subs. Slot 4 is not as important as slot 5 is. But yeah. No, crit damage is not gonna suck. You are completely fine, just running something else. Yo, Kinney, thank you. Much appreciated, thank you. You're completely fine. If you have enough substats, it's cool. Especially because you have to keep in mind if you look into the boss mechanics, right? So, let's say you take this boss, right? Right now, you get 40% crit damage from this one, right? So, you get 40% from the A buff. Then, on top of that, you have the primordial mechanic, which is gonna be crit damage 20% stacking up to 3 times. So you get up to 60% from boss mechanic. This is gonna be Sarah, right? Arguably, this is not Sarah specific. A lot of the bosses. Miasma Priest is gonna give you crit damage, right? 30% stacking up to 2 times, so 60%. Then you have Defiler, gives you 48% crit damage. You have... Basically, UCC gives you crit damage. 100%, I think. 5 times, 20% times 5. It's really big. There are so many, like, basically every single boss gives you crit damage. Between 48 and, like, 100%. Then you have Dialin. Dialin gives you 30% here, as well as 30% here. So you get, like, 60% from Dialin. 60% from Dialin, right? Pompey gives also crit damage, yeah. So you get like 160% on top of this. If you run Zhao, do you have her signature? No, you did not have her signature, right? Yeah, you do not have the signature. But that is just from Dialin, basically, just by running Dialin here. So you get a lot of crit damage here. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. I'm old now. Can we forget that I'm old and just celebrate, I don't know, a young cat girl? But yeah, you do not need that much crit damage because of how much you get. And because you're running attack percent here, right? If you run attack percent here, you can run a lot more crit damage substats. And if you run more crit damage substats, you will still be able to hit 160 to 180%. You're totally fine. What do you mean all cat girls are ageless? True. Except then when we die and are replaced by fox girls. Happens. Please don't roast me when your turn comes. Don't worry, I'm gonna do that. Forever 18? Bro, I turned fucking 30. Life really starts at 66? Yo, Soka, that's a lie. Okay, but yeah, because you get so much crit damage, right? Crit damage is saturated pretty fast, comparatively. It just depends on the team you are running against, because basically every single boss gives you a lot of crit damage. And if you run double attack support, so for example Suna Zhao, you have enough attack that crit damage is much better, but otherwise attack is basically even or has the potential to be better. Yizhua... Okay, yeah, try to hit like 50% here, right? So, Yijuan. 62%, okay, you might want to get a little bit more, like 6% more. That's okay. Crit damage, okay, your crit damage is really low. Your HP is a little bit on the higher side, that is okay, but you really want more crit damage substats. You are running crit rate in slot 4. I think that's a valuable choice, given that your crit rate is not super high. Okay, you have 0 crit rate substats. You have 0 crit rate substats. You have a lot of shit you could roll on, to be fair. Yeah, you probably should roll on some stuff here. You could try running Manatos crit damage 1 here, but I think you're right now better off with this. Oh, okay, that is a pork piece. That's a really good piece. That's a really nice piece. But yeah, you definitely need more subs. Like a lot more subs. Arguably... I farmed a lot of Yunke and Astral lately. Yeah, you probably want to... I mean, you have stuff you can roll on, right? It's not like that you can't. You should focus on a lot of crit rate substats. So that you can hit like 80-ish%, and then you change this one to a crit damage main stat, right? I'm very happy that you did not run crit damage in the first place, because let's have a look. Like, if this would have been your build, I would have gotten a fucking heart attack, right? 50% crit rate, I would have fucking died. Fortunately, like, your crit damage is good here, but I would have died if I would have seen that in the first place. Good thing it's not lower than 50% at least. But yeah, it's a good idea that you have run the crit rate one here before you showed me this account. Because that is better. It's better to overcap by like 2% rather than miss like 20% crit rate. Yijuan is somewhere up here. Here. Crit damage, slot 4, but focus on getting a lot more CR substats first. 68% stat screen, right? If you hit more, let's say if you hit like over 62%, it's fine. If I would have seen this, like my argument would have been okay. Get a little bit more. Ideally, you hit 68%, but if you are like 60, 62, 63% here, it's whatever, it's okay. Right? Because you need a lot of CR subs to be able to run crit damage in slot 4. Just give me the eggs, you'll do it yourself. Afterwards. Not yet. You still have to suffer through this account review. Necrosis, yo, hello. Vivian, 420 AP with her signature. That is not too bad. It could be a bit better, right? But I mean, it's really just roll more AP. I'm not gonna do that for you because I'm notoriously bad at rolling AP. Ether damage. I would run this one instead. Do you have an attack with AP? You have a pen ratio with AP you could roll here. You have a lot of stuff you could roll on, as long as it's like any usable. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not it's ether damage bonus or attack percent or pen ratio. The only thing that matters is that you have AP, and I think this piece is better for her than this one. Arguably, this is the better slot 5, but for Vivian, I'm quite sure that getting the AP here is better. Yo, BMG, von Lycon is a sweetheart. There, I said it. He's got that energy. That's okay. Welcome, man. Welcome. 420 AP, okay. You know what? I'm gonna give you that argument. Just for the sake of giving it to you. It's an excellent argument, yeah. Try to hit like 480. Like with signature, ideally you want to hit like 500. Like, it's, to be fair, you need really good subs for 500 AP. But it's possible, for sure. You can hit even more than 500. You can hit like 550. But I have rarely seen Vivian with 550 AP. It's fucking disgusting to hit that. But yeah. Yeah, we have talked about this. So let's have a look. We are gonna go for Astral, Puffer, Branch and Blade, Inferno, Hormone. Yeah, that's about it. Check the build, and if it's good, switch it to Ellen. Okay, that's a POG piece. Maybe we can keep that even. Question is maybe this one as well. Let's have a look what we can exchange first. None of the other pieces are particularly impressive. I want to see what kind of pieces you have here. You could try to take some hormone as well. I mean, you could run hormone 4-piece. You have some arguably good pieces you could roll on. Okay, I take it back. I'm gonna roll on this. That is not necessarily a bad piece. So let's do a 4-piece Astral. I think we can do that. Let's look. Oh! Fuck. Okay, we're gonna balance it later. If Eves runs Astra, I need to switch Astra to Moonlight. Yeah. You would need to do that, ideally. You could run that one. Or do we have another 2-piece here that is good, that is not in use? That is CR, you do have her signature, so we don't want that. No, I think we can run that one. Where is it? Could roll on that one, or... we have a better one. Or we roll on stuff. Death main stats is a bit unfortunate. I, by the way, have a really bad feeling. And you want to Gamba discs? Yeah, that is kind of what I'm afraid of. That is kind of where my bad feeling comes from. So I want to procrastinate a little bit. Fuck. Pin ratio, attack, crit damage, crit rate. Oh. Crit rate. Crit rate +2. Ooh. If we run a 2-piece here... God damn it. God damn it! This is a good AP piece. Not anymore. Critneys! Play this on Critneys. Critneys. Right, surely you're just gonna build Critneys now. Can we run this one? Yeah, we can. So if we run this, will you have another good piece here? You do. Oh fuck, we need the Yugo one. We could castrate Yugo. You have another good one here you could roll. Oh yeah, you have a lot of good ones you could roll. Fuck, why does it go one into everything? Are you shitting me? Bro! I'm gonna leave this in case there comes a reroller. Can you just... Okay, we're gonna take this for now. Astral. We need a good Astral piece here. We have a few attack pieces here we could run. Let's see if one of them gets crit rate sub. Oops. Here. Crit rate. Okay, let's see if we can Gamba. I am very afraid. I am very afraid. Oh no. I play on console. Does that affect the review? No, doesn't. Crossplay is a thing as far as I know. Yo, Alan! Puffer Electro. What do you mean, trust decrease? That's literally your best set. I'm so sorry. Alan doesn't know what she's talking about. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that I'm gonna go. GameCube, what's the limit? What's the limit, GameCube? Limit of how much I can spend. Tuning 10. Alright. And substat selector and hi-fi master copies. Also, tuning 10 remaining or 10 spent. Big difference. I want clarification. I don't know what he meant. I cannot read brains. Discs, go for it. Tuning 10, substat 1. All remaining. Alright. So 10 remaining for tuning and 1 remaining for core. So we're gonna go for percent attack with crit rate, crit damage sub. Let's go. We only need 1 roll anyway. You see that I'm just gonna do this, right? I max it out. See, we only need 1 roll, I told you. Good, right? So there we go. That is good enough. And here we go for crit damage with percent attack crit rate. We only need 1 roll here as well. Easy. Right, we can just go all in. And it's gonna roll perfectly. No questions asked. Good enough. Eve. We want her usable. We don't want to waste resources. So, so how is it looking? 62 is too low, so we need more. 3, 5, 1, 4. Okay, we need better stats here. So let's do it. Eve, if you're goat, she's most fun. Do you really want to go all in? There are a lot of good Astra pieces here, by the way. Lots of good Astra pieces. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. Yes. Fuck. I mean, that is a good piece, regardless, right? Fuck. Attack, percent. Okay. Usable. That is also a good air attack piece. We're just gonna keep that. God damn it. That's also a nice piece, arguably. A very nice piece, actually. If it rolls HP, AP, or attack AP, very good. Actually, we can roll on this for... God fuck, why does it roll like this? 12. Fuck, why does it roll in flat attack? That has potential. I'm not gonna roll on that. That has potential. You might want to roll on this for Suna as well, right? For Yuzua, I mean, not for Suna. So anything that has attack percent and AP, I'm gonna keep for you. And you want that for Yuzua. So there are a lot of good Yuzua pieces right now. Got them. It's too much attack percent. Can you roll something good, please? I don't want to waste substat selectors on this thing. That is a good potential. Oh, this cannot go wrong. Okay, it can go a little bit wrong, but this is not too bad. We go with this. Good enough. Eve. Better than whatever we have had here. Let's use this one. We are getting closer. We have a lot of attack. What if we run... How do your puffer pieces look like? You have 2 crit rate here on the pen ratio one. But maybe do that. But this is fucking death percent main stat. Goddamn, no, cannot do that. Except if we roll for pieces. Our ideal crit rate is 75, yeah. I mean, you do have the pen ratio one here. What if we look for branch and blade? But you don't really have branch and blade pen ratio pieces either. With you have a really good one here. And you have a few good pieces, but none of them are exhaustively outstanding. Crit rate. Crit damage. I mean, if all of this rolls into attack and crit rate, it's... Never mind. Attack crit damage. Attack crit damage. Attack crit damage. Fuck. Crit rate. Crit rate. God damn. I mean, that's a possible Mibubu piece. I'm not gonna call that. I think we're gonna roll for Branch and Blade. Branch and Blade pen ratio. It's universally well usable on basically every other character. We're gonna craft 2 here. Craft 2. Use these. Yes, well, craft 1. Pen ratio with crit rate, crit damage. How did we get a review? Join the Discord. But damn, surely this is gonna... Fuck, man. Bro, fortunately, we can use these. Pen ratio, crit rate, crit damage. Yes. Bro, if this rolls into defense, I'm jumping. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. It rolled into defense, but good enough. So, and you wanted 1 remaining here, so there we go. There's your remaining 1, right? Oh yeah, and we wanted to roll here. Attack crit rate. Nope. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh yeah, we can roll on this one. Surely that's not going wrong. Damn. Oh yeah, crit rate. Gonna keep it at this. Yeah, that is good. We keep this. That is a good piece. Defense. Yeah, of course defense. What else would it roll? Where's your Eve? There's your Eve. Okay, then we can go for Branch and Blade here. It's good. Like, right, this is not a bad piece. Could it be better? Could it not have rolled into defense? Yeah, but it's a Branch and Blade piece. It's usable on every single fucking agent. We are overcapping by like 2% crit rate now. Why are we now overcapping? Are you shitting me? I guess we are trying to exchange this one. Could do this. which is basically the same thing, except now we are short one. But we are short one crit rate. Bro! I mean, you could use this on any HP scaler, but I mean, it's also fucking Astral Voice, so you arguably don't have too many. I mean, you could use it on thingy. Zhao. I mean, it is somewhat useful, yeah, but it could be more useful. Bro, can it stop rolling into defense? You have 3 other stats to roll into, and every time it's rolling into defense. Hoyo fucking please. Oh, you can clean up after me later. Crit rate. Yo, super, hello. Is it possible for you to add AI dubbing? No, I'm not gonna use any AI dubbing. I am very anti-AI and I'm not ever gonna use AI for any of my videos. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. You're Brazilian, sometimes it gets a bit confusing to understand the subtitles. I mean, there is YouTube's subtitle system, but I will not use AI for anything like that. Oh, yeah, actually we take this. This is Pog. There are 200,000 people out there who have 0 problems understanding my YSG guide. So arguably, even if my English is not native, if it's not the best, I would argue it is not necessarily upon me to make I mean, I try to speak the best I can, right? But there are enough people who understand my English, so I don't think that subtitles are necessary. If subtitles are necessary, there is YouTube's automatic system. And given the length of my words, right? Not the words, my fucking guide. See, that is where the English dies. Alright, let's take the Aria guide, which I obviously cannot show you. But I can show you this one, right? That is the word count and the characters of my Aria guide. And that is a short one. This is a 28-minute guide. It's a short one. It's 13 pages. And you can be... yeah, it is 30 minutes nowadays are short for me. Right? But this is arguably short. If you compare that with Ye Shongguang, which was like 100,000 words, I'm not gonna ask my editor to manually do that for 100,000 words. So, AI would be the only possibility to do that. I understand. But you can be very sure I'm not gonna use AI. I fucking hate AI. I think there are certain usages where AI can be useful, where I think it makes sense to use that, but I'm never gonna use AI for my videos. For no script, for no subtitles, for nothing. AI has 0 usage within my videos, and that is gonna stay that way. And unless I want to completely... well, even if I would want to put my editor through that, there literally is just... I cannot, there's not enough time for editing. The only thing I agree with AI is the translation, and no, fuck Google Translate. Google Translate is not even that bad. Could just use Deep Transl, right? But... nah, okay, me not using AI has nothing to do with being the best Zenless Guide channel. But thank you, appreciate it, man. Where have we been? I forgot. Here. So, Astral Voice. So we have this. No, that is that plus 2. We want this one. Perfect. That is okay. Right. We are gonna keep your Eve at that. It's gonna be good. Good enough. Yeah, if specifically, is there any other team you play Australian? Oh, Porg disc. Oh my god, is that a good one? Very solid. Very, very solid, man. Surely we have another attack one we can run, right? Yeah. Here. And here, another Moonlight. Where are we at? 3268. Good enough. You can just switch, there's no reason, right? You can switch. You don't need 3 kabooms, you need 1. You need 1 kaboom. Unless you do Shiyu, in that case I guess you're fucked. I mean, can we run ER? Arguably, if you run attack here, rather than AP. So, let's have a look if we can run ER. Have an attack piece. With attack sub. I mean, running AP here is kind of meaningless if all you're doing is running in her with Eve anyway. Yeah, it's better than the AP disc if you're running with Eve, because you are not really gonna do disorders anyway. This is a really good piece, but I do want to see if we can run ER. I mean, we definitely can run ER. The question is how we roll. I'm gonna lock this for you for certain reasons. Do you have an ER with good attack piece here? Attack percent? No. Attack percent? No, but that might be a really good piece for a certain other agent. Where was the ER one? Here. Attack percent? No. Okay, we will have to roll for ER. We have to roll for ER. Here. I heard that I'm very good at rolling ER. I heard that I'm very good at rolling energy region pieces, so surely that is gonna work out well. All in, not even a question. Somebody lied to me. Good enough. Attack percent. Flat attack. Yes. Oh yeah, that one is good. That is a good piece. We take it. We can keep this one. Why does this have HP sub main? I mean, could use for like, I don't know, Zhao. Possible piece for, oh, but Astra. Nobody saw that. So means we're gonna run this ER piece here, I guess, and oh fuck, we would need to change this one, but I mean that is okay. We can change this one to Moonlight. Sorry, to Astral. Check the disk storage, it might get close. I'm not gonna do that, man, otherwise I'm just gonna end the account review instantly again. But can I not roll any flat attack? Here, surely. Good enough. 3-1-8, okay, better. Do we have a better Moonlight piece here? With some more attack. That one looks good. But not if it rolls like this. Then it does not look good. Yeah, sure. Here, there we go. 3262. We have ER. Okay, that is good enough for now. You can always improve it, right? This one could roll more flat attack. This could roll much better, but good enough for now. It has the same amount of attack as you had before, arguably even 20 more. You now run ER here. That is good. Fair enough. Is Vault or Bashful Demon better for Astra? Well, arguably you want Kaboom. But this person is very afraid of changing stuff. So Kaboom is the best. After Kaboom, Bashful. The Vault is not necessarily great for her, but I mean, it works. Jane, your attack is very low. I mean, you can just run Kaboom. The problem Astra faces, or the problem most... Okay, it's honestly not even most. The problem Astra faces is that Kaboom is just basically so much better in every single scenario and so much more consistent that there's no reason to run anything else. Like, you could run this one and you could run Vault, but there's no real reason to if Kaboom is at least the same or better. And because ER in slot 6 is better than attack percent, it's just always better to simply run ER here and then basically run whatever. I mean, arguably, if you run attack in slot 6, you could run Vault because it gives you the ER a little bit here. But the problem is this ER scales also with ER here, right? The more often you can cast, the better this one becomes. So, yeah. Just Kaboom. Okay, just run Kaboom if you can. If you cannot run Kaboom, I would recommend Bashful instead. But I mean, anything else works, right? Jane! You do have Yuzua with signature, right? Yes, you do. Then it's fine. I personally would prefer Phaethons, but I mean, it's really just roll more AP. Okay, this piece is kind of horrible. Why are your attack subs? I mean, your attack is generally really low. I'm not gonna roll on this, but your AP and attack are generally pretty low. I suppose this is likely gonna be the same for Alice, but attack AP kinda low. I would recommend you to run Practice Perfection, especially because you have Yuzua signature, right? And you're not gonna play Jane without Yuzua nowadays. So this is just better. Physical damage, pen ratio is a bit better, but doesn't really matter too much. It's a small diff. That is arguably good disc to roll on. Oh. AP. Fuck. I mean, arguably you can use it on another agent. Like, Nekomata would be happy about this. You run Jane with Alice together? Oh yeah, okay. In that case, you might be right. Then it could be a bit difficult to run Practice Perfection. If you do Mono Fizz. But yeah, your attack is very low. Like, very, very low. I would probably run attack percent here instead of fist damage. Even then your attack is very low. Yeah, you definitely need more attack. A lot more attack. I'm gonna take the AP off because, well, you're running in that specific team, right? Try to hit 3000 attack. The problem, I mean, arguably you're gonna be... The problem you have in that team is that maintaining the passion state is not as easy. Unless you have M2 Yuzua, and then you would need to use it on the chain attacks on Jane all the time. Because you don't really dodge so much with Jane, right? If you don't really dodge so much with Jane, you're gonna run into the problem that maintaining a passion state is... It's possible, right? That's not the point. But it's harder. And then you would be at like 3.1k attack right now. Plus Yuzua is 4k, that's very low. 50% crit rate, you have the Sig, you're running... Arguably pen ratio is better. He gives so much, but I mean, it's whatever, right? Yeah. I dodge good amount of times and chains mostly go all the way through. Yeah, I mean, again, you can do it, but the problem is you kind of want to be on Alice more than on Jane. And if you do that, you are just gonna lose out a little bit on Passion State if you don't... It depends on what you're doing on Jane, right? But yeah. Oh yeah, that's not sick, you're right, it's Hellfire Gears. Looks the same, unless that it says Collider here. No, they actually look similar, the W engines, I'm sorry. Yeah, but I mean, it's fine, right? It's lighter. Okay, here we go. You are at A1. Okay, so you're running Aya. Nah. Suna. Yeah, same thing, right? What we had for Suna. Where did I note it? Here, yeah. Assist EX to 12 if with Aria, run Kaboom because you need... Well, run Kaboom because Weeping Cradle is gonna get fucked by Aria. Also means you have lower base attack, which means you need more attack percent and attack subs. And also run Impact Slot 6 and a 2-piece King of the Summit or Rockstar Disco. Zhao. F her. Get more HP subs if you can, right? A lot more HP subs, and otherwise try to run ER6 here, but it's whatever. SDE, Shockstar Disco. That same thing here, level your shit. Otherwise, I mean, HP is fine. You have the everything needed. It's good. 195, 300 to 8. Yeah, your AP here is also incredibly low. No AP here. 1 AP here. Roll more AP. Manato. Okay, Manato kind of had to give up shit for Yujuan, so just switch the discs. They have basically the same requirements anyway. Fufu 58, that 3-4. That is pretty good, but you're not running Impact here, yeah. Arguably, your discs aren't even great. Better than before. You could try running Impact here. If you roll better substats, slightly better, you could be running Impact. You could get very close, actually, already. Do you have an Impact piece here you could run? We already have Woodpecker selected. You have an impact piece you could run. You have another impact piece with crit rate attack percent sub. Surely this holds crit rate. No, it does not. We have a good impact piece here. Crit rate? Attack, attack, attack. Attack. Now what, we do this, and then we are gonna take this one. We can filter. 3-1. Do you have another one here? I don't think you do. Wait, where's the... Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Can't you roll better? I blame Riff. Here, you say that we have a good one. We are not gonna steal it from me, boo boo, right? How much do we have right now? 43. And we have how much crit rate on this one? +2, 5%, okay. So I cannot run crit rate less. Yeah, I need to roll better. You need the luck from me. I have bad news for you, but I am the wrong person to roll for luck. But fuck, damn it. Crit rate? Streamer luck activate. Okay, now that we have the luck, we can do it. Wait, let's find a good disc. And then we just gonna roll on it. And everything rolls perfectly. Laura just activated the streamer luck. Look at that here. Perfect roll. We could actually... You have a good amount of astral pieces, right? We just rolled for them. So what we could do... Attack. Attack. Crit rate. Crit rate. Attack percent. Okay, what if we do this? And here we go for another attack percent. Oh, surely this rolls nice. Bro. Help. Surely that rolls nice, my fucking ass. But it could roll into crit rate. And again. Fuck it. What if we do this? 3, 2, 4, 8. Okay, we can actually do that. We just need a better one here. We can actually do this. So we're going for Astral Voice, percent attack main stat, crit rate substat, flat attack substat. Or we leave this flat attack substat away. To save on one resource. I think we're better off this way. Yep. Yeah, you can just clear whatever I've discarded. Come on, crit rate. Okay, flat attack. Good enough. Better than whatever. But Fufu, is it worth? Yes! Don't underestimate the tiger. Lyra, we need Lyra to defend the tiger. A well-built Fufu is always good. Hail the tiger. 3-2. Okay, we need one more crit rate. We can get that, we are golden. It's because it's a cat. It's a tiger, not a cat. Tiger. Ah. Attack percent? No. That's a really good piece. Saving this. Also, to be fair, astral voice pieces are never bad to roll on. Ooh. Oh. Potential piece. Fucking defense. Are you shitting me? Okay. If a substat reroller comes, reroll this. Attack percent. No. Okay, we gonna have to discard some pieces soon. I'm gonna lock this regardless. It's just not good for Fufu. So select the discarded ones. Oh no, it's laggy. Yeah, man, I have some good and some bad news for you. I have some good and some bad news for you. You might be... There's a lot of materials you have here, man. I'm not gonna sort out everything for you, but you might want to consider going through this. Like, look, I have selected like 5 of these discs, and that's 1.2 million Denny's and 400 of those, right? You can do the rest, but you will be fine. Why am I in the executioner model? Because there's a certain crime that has been committed. So, there is no choice but to prosecute. Oh, attack percent. God damn it. Yeah, executioners were Prada. New fashion. Executioners can also take care about fashion. There are a lot of arguably good pieces here. Potential pieces. God fucking death percent. Stop rolling death percent. Give me one good roll today, night. One good roll. Okay, last 10. After this, I'm gonna stop. This is the last 10 we are doing. I mean, that has potential for like Yuzu or whatever, right? That is so bad. Why does it show like Astra's icon here with this? There's 0 attack percent on this, nor flat attack. This is such a bad piece for Astra. Just because it contains AP, it's like, oh, lol. Good choice. Use this. It's the main stat that is the... Oh fuck, I said that I'm not gonna do. Oops. I'm being distracted here. Okay, I guess we are doing this now. Crit rate, attack percent, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Okay, I think we can use this. It's slightly worse than the other one, but it's okay. It's usable. So we're at 312, 50%. Roll better is basically what is missing here. I mean, Lighter's piece is really good, actually. Could use Lighter's piece. Or roll here more, right? Just get more subs if you want to. I think this is better if you can run Impact here. But... it's okay to give up a little bit of the buff. Because Fufu's days is really fucking low. We have Fufu somewhere, right? Roll more. Attack subs. Fufu's impact and days she inflicts is really low. So generally she needs all the help she can get. It's okay to give up a little bit of the buff here if it helps you getting in your stun window. Panda. You're running ER 2-piece, that's all I need to know. You go. Same shit, we have talked about this. You're not at 100% crit rate. You want that 100% crit rate. So, arguably, she's dead. Yugo. Also, Yugo is dead anyway because his EX not on of 12. Get 88% CR. Oops, CR in stat screen. Otherwise, it's dead. Got like the rest I had. Yeah, the problem is that he is kind of unusable if you have, like, if you're missing like 20% crit rate. Me Bobo, 63, 152, 3k. You're running no AM here, right? Yeah, you're not running AM. So let's switch to AM to see what it looks like. Otherwise, 2658 M0. So you're at 70% crit rate. That's low. That's very low. Sayatri, look away. Don't look here. So 90% crit rate, 110 to 7. Okay, crit damage is a bit low. If we can fix the crit damage, it's fine. Get more crit damage on your Mibubu. More crit damage, 130% plus. Right. Otherwise, I think it's fine. That's like the only thing. Like, crit rate now is fine. Attack is okay. Right. So, it's only the crit damage, which you need a little bit more. Hadu is dead, you said. Sokaku, do you play Mono Ice or do you play Sokaku at all? Crit rate is more important because you need at least 80% for her core to fully scale of it, right? And on top of that, all of your crit damage is wasted if you don't crit. So, yes, it's more important. GameCube is just following Hoyo. Do you play Mono Ice? Nope, you play Miyabi with Vivian, Yuzu, and Nicole? Okay, based. Then we're just gonna ignore her existence. We have to ignore her existence as well, unfortunately. That is not a build for Soldier 11, despite of what online people want to tell you. She's electric, so she's dead. And she is dead as well, Ellen. This is all dead. So you want to change these two pieces. I don't know, let's do it like this, I guess. 82. You're at 100% crit rate basically to 750. It's a bit low. but I don't think you have better pieces. 78, 98% crit rate. 165 crit damage, 270. Your attack is a bit low. Arguably your attack percent here is also better. You might want to run pain ratio. It's fine. I mean, you could run this one, arguably. I think this is better. Because you get so much crit damage, right? If you use this, you get 100% here. And if you have her at A6, you get another 48% here. Plus Dialin buff, 60%. Plus, well, 160% in total from Deadly Assault buff and Dialin. So, you're probably better here. Is Aria broken? I think she is very good, yes. If that is what you mean by broken. Keep in mind, broken is literally just because you people keep clicking it. Stop clicking on clickbait thumbnails and I stop making them. Very easy. But for some reason your people just prefer to click on the more FOMO farming shit. Oh yeah, Sayatri, didn't we talk about that? Wait, was it with you? Wait, where are you? No, it wasn't with you. I forgot with whom I have talked about that. Oh. Yeah, I forgot who it was with, but for some reason, right, I mean, I can try it to you on YouTube Studio. Oh, Shin. Lin finally published his Yvonne guide. So. Where is it? Is it engagement? Reach? Reach. So, chat, explain this to me. Explain this A/B test to me. I have farm right, farm better, and then I have the clickbait one. Huge mistake. Red colors. Don't waste your battery. It's not only a clickbait title, it's also a clickbait thumbnail. Huge mistake. If you guys click on that and keep watching longer, if I use this, right? Stop clicking on this and click on the less things one, right? Click on these and I stop using them. Very easy. You felt betrayed? Yeah, because of Aria. But I mean, Aria is in the video, so arguably it's not wrong. I do actively talk about her. So anyway, that is all I have to say about your account. We have been at this account for 2 fucking hours. GameCube. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do one thing. To finish this account review. Unless you have a specific question, you can think about the question while I'm gonna do one run here. There we go. Yeah, of course. I mean, I understand why people click it. But then, don't be surprised if, you know, the clickbait titles become more clickbaity over time. So, we are starting off with Dialin EX here to apply King of the Summit, right? Let's not miss out on the 30% crit damage. That is actually really bad. I have to redo that. The timing did not work out. What do you mean, you people? Well, every one of you. Can you give your red shiny letters an outline? Which red shiny letters? You mean in the thumbnail? There. That worked out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The A for me has reached 20k and you're fine. Yeah, good enough, right? This game really wants us to be musicians. True. Astral voice, astral voice. Did I do that right? I did do that right. Very close, but I did do that right. Not in thumbnail, but inside the video. Let's have a look afterwards. I'm not entirely sure if I know what you mean. When you use those huge white and red leggers, those that look like neon. I would need to look at it. I'm really not sure what you mean exactly. Might be just a skill issue on my side. To be unsure what you mean here. I'm back who didn't have Bernice. No, they do have Bernice. They just have 57 hamster cages. That is the problem here. "57 hamster cages are the problem. Yep. Okay, it's not just one resource, it's a very important resource, right? Not just a random resource. Yeah, we're a little bit short here. Anyway, 37k is good enough. I have not played this team for so long, but I don't know the rotation anymore. Those that look like neon, huge white and red letters. We're looking for 2 more server mods. Anytime's also right, but we would like to have Asia cover too. Feel free to hit up any mod for further info. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. You can probably hit 40k if you actually do some stuff. So, did they lose some? They used exactly 5. You have been able to get 62 up until now. Or 63 actually. But the only thing they actually used it on was here. But my main problem was mainly that they have been like, okay, they don't want to do this because it's so expensive. But then they max out stuff like the dodge. Well, the level at all, not max out, right? But level stuff like the dodge while not maxing out the EX special. So all of the materials that went into this one could have went into this. Same, like, arguably here. The dodge here is really not that important. You might use it occasionally, but instead of leveling 11 times here, you can use more here. Yeah, GameCube, I have nothing else to say. Your feedback is long. Your feedback is intensive. We have been at this for 2 hours. is there anything you want me to touch upon aside from all the roasting and whatever else we did? I don't really have much more to say. I mean, outside of roll better or whatever, right? You appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you. Regardless of what you're gonna do, I expect that you're gonna spend your fucking hamster cages, man. Please spend them. Please also delete your login data from Discord, right? Delete your login data. And then we are gonna see. So, let's get out of this one. It was wise, by the way. We are gonna execute you, right? GameCube, we're gonna execute you. Clear information. So, account grading. And an execution. Here we go. New post. The execution of GameCube. GLL or GLI? I have the feeling it's GLI. I'm just gonna say GameCube. That way you have the out. Chat is gonna judge, right? Chat, you are gonna judge whether or not they are guilty or not. Crime. The crime is gonna be 57 hamster cages, but leveled. Okay, 57 hamster cages, that's a log. Resource management. F. Disk rolls. A minus builds. A skipped units. Yeah, honestly, your units were good. You skipped units, nothing to say. Deadly assault scores. A is fine overall. D for thingy, and then overall you get like an A. A. No, you get an H for spend your hamster cages. Okay, so chat, guilty or not guilty? They saved up 57 hamster cages. Guilty as fuck. Guilty. Have mercy. Not guilty. Omega guilty. Chat, can you be, you know, like, you need... Guilty. Guilty. Okay. Chat, bring the guillotine. We make it painless this time. Better safe than sorry? No, Soka, your opinion is invalid. Leveling the dodges too. Yes, I agree. Bring the guillotine, make sure that the blade is sharp. We are gonna make it painless. And, yeah. Hereby, I rule that, I don't fucking know, you're dead. However, GameCube, thank you for submitting your account. Much appreciated. It was a nice account to review, aside from this part. Right? A chat has spoken. Most of them are quite sure that you are guilty. But yeah, spend your hamster cages. You get the sharp blade. We're gonna make it painless. And hereby I declare you dead. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you for submitting your account. Was a nice account to look at. Alright. So, next in queue. Somebody has asked, I forgot it was... Somebody asked in chat whether or not they can be today. We have a queue. And we are just gonna work through the queue. We have now done GameCube. If we have time left afterwards, we're gonna do the rest. But, you said not guilty and everybody said guilty. Yeah, Lixelis. So, Lixelis, we are gonna get to you somewhere, but this is the queue for today. If we have time left later on, we can do you, but I beg to differ because I have like 3 hours left. So that's like 1 hour per person. We will see. Stefan, are you here? You are here. You said guilty. Please DM me your login details. Make sure to use spoiler tags, all of that stuff, right? I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Just gonna get something to drink. My fucking coffee is empty. All of the hydrates. There you go, right? All of the hydrates. Oh yeah, now we have to get back to the normal riff model. We are not in the executioner mode anymore. Wait. Where's my normal riff model? Yeah, there we go. Back to this cozy one. So, blup, blup, blup. See you in like 2 minutes. Here's some music.
I know so say complete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are. You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be new. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go.
Alright. You asked me for what fact? Did Riff even check out what I wrote? Oh, I did. I just ignored it halfway. Because I'm going through all of the accounts anyway, right? It's just for me to check the DM. Oh, that one. PW? The fuck does mean PW? What does PW mean? Oh yeah, I did see that, but I mean, I'm not gonna react to that. Like, that would be a very bad idea for your account safety. So, another review. Stefan. NA server. Security code, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's changed now, but you know, there is like, I don't know how long these reviews take, and even then, it's 2 hours is more than enough. It was worth a chuckle, yes, but I cannot react to it. You're low-key nervous. Don't worry, but I do need your security code. GameCube, thank you so much. I wish you a good night, man. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm definitely not professional, but I, you know. There's a certain amount of care I do have to take. Okay, we are in. So, let's change the server. Just in case you want it detailed with the red font thing in the new video about disk drives and the 3:34 mark. I mean, we can have a quick look at it before we go into the account review. 2 neon phrases, 1 white and 1 red. The red shine behind the text makes a contrast. Let's have a look.
Yvonne is my little pookie bear. We're in Arknex and field and we're checking Yvonne out. Respectfully, of course.
Respectfully. 034. This one here. I mean, it's fair enough. Usually I don't want this font, right? But because this was arguably, for my standards, a slop video, I don't care too much about this. You know, I usually have quite specific fonts I want my editor to use, right? That is usually this font with this kind of stuff, right? That is exactly what I want. I want this kind of glow on dark background with this font. So, anyway, Stefan, account review. Please delete your login data from Discord. Thank you. Please consider it your account when you log in. No, I'm not gonna do that. Change or use whatever you want. I'm gonna say yes to anything you ask, however. You are resource poor. Okay. Roast the shit out of me. We will see. We will see. Let's have a look. Where are you? GameCube. So we have GameCube done. Close this. Stefan. Whoop. You play every character. Okay. Sambi with Trigger Orphe, S11 with Seed Collator, Yijuan with Lucia Fufu, Shungos with Bunny and Ring Ring, Evelyn Astralita, Triple Swimsuit Anomaly. 3 average refreshes per day. Also, it's 60-75 anyway, but yeah. You love Bangbu. You love Bangbu. Oh, an Ambi. Not even Sambi, the classic Ambi, the mascot. You love Bangbu. Zero. R5. Why the fuck would you R5 Esma? R1 Robin. I'm so sorry for the waste of this. Yo, GameCube, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Okay, here, Robin. Go for R5, right? Resource poor, you say. Let's have a look. 60 pulls. I mean, you're not that poor, right? You're out of... How much money do you spend? A lot. Okay. I mean, if you do 3 fucking refreshes a day, I am not surprised by that. Okay. Now it's a good number. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Good night, man. Good night. Sleep well. Batteries. I did not check GameCube's batteries. I forgot about that. I hope you did not have 100 plus batteries, because otherwise I'm gonna duel you in Minecraft. Level 60. You skipped Yadhadi, Hugo, and Caesar. Honestly, that's reasonable. Not much to say. You have every single character at 60. That's a first. I have never seen an account with every single character at 60. That's nice. F. It's all F. It's all F. Without exception. Damn. Nice. Mindscapes. M2 Sambi. M2 Sambi. M6 Soldier. Okay, M6 here as well. M1 Sona. M0, M0, M2, 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 M6, M2, M0, M2, M6, M2, M0, M2, M2, M0, 0, M2, M0. I've literally never seen an M6 Yanagi. M0, M0, M2. I have one suspicion, unfortunately. If you have noticed, chat. Okay. I didn't look for the first agents. 12, 15, 15, 12, 12. Why would you do that? I will never understand this. Why, for certain agents, people want to raise abilities that are literally never used once. Like 0. Tell me, Stefan, how often have you dodged on Lucia? How often have you used the dodge of Zhao? How often have you dodged on Suna? How often have you dodged on Yuzua? How often have you... I mean, on Manato at least you are able to use it, but even then you are just better off not doing that. Fufu. Right. You raise all your characters. I see that. That is also the reason why you probably spent money, because this is unsustainable. I mean, it's your account, so... Maybe some people just don't know. If you watch me, you probably know. Because every single... It doesn't even matter if it's the videos or the live streams. Every single video is the same thing. Right? Every single account view has the same feedback. At least, I do not have to tell you to level your stuff, right? Every single agent is basically maxed out. Even if you have maxed out some really unnecessary shit. It's good. Is there any agent that actually uses dodge while Hadomasa is literally reliable on it? You want this on 12, arguably. Not even 11. You want this on 12 because there's like 75% of his damage. Well, the dash, specifically. You have certain agents, such as Yijuan, where you can use it. Manato, if you have skill issues, you can use it. There are quite a few characters you can level it on. On Banyu, it's also really good. Not because of damage, but because of the days. I mean, it's dash based, but dash dodge is the same level thing anyway. 35, 47, 38. Let's do one run. Should be able to kill. With Zhao, I'm not sure. Could do astral voice stuff here, but whatever. Do. It is dash attack based. Yeah, but I mean it's the same level thing, right? So could be worse. Actually, that was bad. I should have done this differently because it's gonna trigger the fucking stun window. I don't have a choice here. Could have also refreshed Astral Voice, anyway. We can hit more than 37k for sure. So there are no build problems here whatsoever. Gonna go for an extended rotation here, just to not waste too much damage on the shield. Oops. Should have cast one EX special first. Aria better than Miyabi? I don't like that kind of comparison. I will talk about that in a bit if you want to. I think Zambi is probably the agent that uses dodge the most. Arguably, yeah. Oh no, this goes all into the fucking shield. Okay. If you play this better, you can easily hit 60k or kill. Especially with Sona, right? Rather than Zhao. But yeah. I do want to mention this part, right? This is not a daze or really daze Bangbu. The damage really rarely matters, but like anomaly build up and daze is pretty relevant from Bangbu's. Yo, Mr. Snuggles, hello. How do you know what you have on equipment? I mean, I don't, but I'm very sure that you are gonna score higher than 37k, which you definitely can. And I'm quite sure here you can also score higher, and here you can also score higher. Even though this is Monophist, but anyway. Okay, so why do I not like this comparison of Aria versus Miyabi? simply because the new boss is extremely chilled, right? The deadly assault buffs are extremely chilly, and it basically tells you play Aria or fuck off. So arguably you could also compare like how good is Aria compared to whatever kind of character. But I mean, as of her release, Aria is gonna be really fucking good, and then she's gonna fall off like every other agent in the entire fucking game. I do not like the comparison because of how chilly Deadly Assault is. And arguably also Shiyu defense, but Deadly Assault is worse. So anything right now, yeah, it's gonna be better than Miyabi, but that is because it, you know, the entire content is built around Aria. So, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit less thorough on this one because we have a few people to get through and you have literally every single fucking agent build, right? I'm not gonna build your agents or whatever. So, 68 M2, that was how much crit rate? 10 or 12%? 12. So you're at 80, 10 is 90, you're overcapping on crit rate by 2%. You're overcapping on crit rate by 2%, so arguably you could optimize in that regard. Otherwise, that is a really fucking good Zambi. Right? You have 200 crit damage, which is fantastic. You have 3.2k attack, it's really good. You're running attack here. Arguably, you probably don't want to run attack here. I'm quite sure attack percent... electric damage is better. But, I mean, it's fine, right? You're running... With Dialin, you have R5 Brimstone. I think R1 Heartstring Nocturne was better than R5 Brimstone. Let me quickly check. Where is Soldier 11? Yeah. I mean, it's from end of December, right? But will be good enough. How good would Nangong Yu be over Yuzua for an account whose anomaly on Miyabi? I don't fucking know. I don't know what Nangong Yu does. I know that she's an Ether Stunner because that was announced, and that's it. Everything else I cannot tell you. I don't... No idea what she does. So, ask me in 3 weeks. Or 4, or however long it needs until she releases. So, yeah, this will need a while to compile. We're gonna have a look at this, right? I think that Heartstring Nocturne might be better than Brimstone. But we will see. Even Cordis Gamina might be better than R5 Brimstone, but I'm not entirely sure about the R5 part. Otherwise, you are running Puffer, you have a good chunk of crit rate. Your crit damage is pretty low. But I mean, that makes sense if you're running Brimstone, but even then it's pretty low. ER! Yeah, so that is not a thing. That is definitely not a thing. But you have 0 attack percent. That is a diabolical piece. Yeah. So I have bad news for you, but this is versus neutral, right? But R5 Brimstone is 10% worse than R1 Heartstring Nocturne. So, use a different weapon on her. And on top of that, also, don't use ER. Use attack percent. Can we change this? Do we have an Astral Voice piece? You can use here. Yeah, you could use that one. What about Brimstone? If you don't use Astral Voice, but Branch and Blade. Surely if, oh, never mind. You don't. Okay, we're gonna go with Astral Voice here. We're gonna use this one. Let's switch this one to Heartstring Nocturne. And then let's see if we can get a better puffer piece. Oh! Oh! Okay, you are broke as shit, bro. Like, dead. Completely fucking dead. Okay, I'm gonna undo this because you literally have 0 fucking mats to do anything. There's no way. Okay. Soldier 11. Attack slot 6. And also definitely run Heartstring over R5 Brimstone. So definitely run Heartstring Nocturne, for sure. Aside from that, I mean, you know, get her potentials if you want to, but I mean, you know, you're time limited. Ambi. You actually play Ambi. You're using Demona. I actually haven't calced Ambi since forever, so I'm not sure, but I'm quite sure Blazing Laurel is just better because it's Blazing Laurel. Otherwise, you probably want to use King of the Summit instead, right? Just because of how good it is. 4-piece COTS over 4-piece Shockstar, well, just 4-piece COTS, and then 2-piece Shockstar Disco or Swing Jazz or Moonlight Lullaby. Otherwise, not much to say. Sona 3. Ooh. Your attack is really low. Better. You have 0 here, but that one is gonna be better as well. Don't run AP here. It is completely... Yeah, I can see that it's in progress. But yeah. If you plan on running with Aria, same thing here, right? Sona. If with Aria, 2-piece King of the Summit, or Shockstar Disco plus Impact slot 6. That's all. Aside from that, you run Moonlight, that's fine. 2.4k, that is okay. You're running 2-piece here and ER here, that is fine. You need a lot more HP percent. Yeah, roll more HP percent. Roll more HP. RNG, as per usual. Banuer. 2-3. Your HP is a little bit low. Wait, 53. 20, 32. You're too low. Also, that's a level 3 disc. And that's a level 4 disc. Okay, I'm gonna undo that. Where's your Woodpecker, Yunkui? Does not look like you are currently playing this character. But yeah, you definitely need, aside from, well, max your discs out. You need more crit rate and more crit damage and more HP. You basically need everything on him. He's just dead. Yeah. Dylan. You're gonna go now. Well, Laura, thank you so much for stopping by. I wish you a good time, day, whatever. See you tomorrow or something. Thank you. Bye-bye. 91. I mean, for anything that isn't, you know, it doesn't really matter too much how much crit rate you have on her comparatively when you play with Yeshunguang. But if you play without Yeshunguang, you want more crit rate, right? Dialin. Without YSG. Get 100% CR. That's specifically without YSG, right? Otherwise, you run ER, 2-piece, 2-piece, that's good. 3.2... Actually, your HP subs on this are low. What are you running? HP, HP. Oh, you run ER. Okay, if you run ER, your HP are actually pretty good. The thing is, you skipped the Atari. You have Banyo. For Banyo, ER is fine, but the 2-piece ER is usually better. Or sufficient better to say, not better. You have the substats here, right? That is diabolical substat count. So you are good in that regard, but you need more HP subs here for that to be worth it, I think. Lucia, well, more HP subs, specifically slot 165, I think it was. 4 it was. 146. Otherwise, I mean, it's good. 3, 4, 5, 2, 8, that is not too bad. You have a good chunk of AP subs. I mean, it's fucking disgusting to get things here. Roll more AP, I'm not gonna note that down. Wait, what did you run here? Pen ratio, okay. So, for most people, I would argue that it doesn't matter, but you're specifically running, or I argue, please tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm quite sure that you run Alice, Jane, Yuzu, M2 team, right? Full M2. For that team specifically, you do not want Pen in slot 5. If you... Well, also if you would run Nicole instead of Yuzu, same shit, right? If it wasn't everything M2, it wouldn't matter. But because you have Jane M2 and Alice, you do not want Pen in slot 5. You want either attack percent or better fist damage. Use fist damage if you can, over attack percent. I think I maybe Alice, Yuzu, and Vivian. Did they say that? Triple swimsuit anomaly team. Yes, they did say that. You are right. In that case, M2 Vivian does not give Pen. In that case, it's fine. If you happen to run this, because you can, right? You have the full M2 team. If you happen to run this, this point still stands. You want to use this, otherwise it's fine. You can use pen ratio here. Especially because you have a good chunk of AP substats, right? Would you have another one you could use instead, is the question. You might be able to. You have a good chunk of discs you could roll on. That's sad, and also as a beginning, true. Yeah, there's not much more I have to add to this. Specifically, just for everybody who doesn't know, this one gives... No, it's the M1. This one gives 20% team-wide depth threat, right? And Jane's M2 gives 15% for assault, which is 35%, which is basically the entire team's damage, right? And 20% Alice plus 15% Jane is 35%. The breakpoint for most teams, it doesn't apply to every single team, but it's a good rule of thumb, right? I actually think in this team it's lower, but regardless. It's usually as a good rule of thumb, if you hit around 35% death threat for basically all your damage, fist damage or attack percent are gonna be better than pen ratio. Again, it does not apply to every team. Some teams have like 30%, some have 40%, so it depends a little bit. But as a rule of thumb, if you hit around 35%, usually fist damage and attack become better, and before that, it depends just, you know, what the substats are. Given that you have like 3 AP substats, it's pretty good. Yeah, aside from that, not too much to say. Get more substat rolls, especially attack. You could try to hit like 2-8 to 9, 2-9 3k. Ooh, Yeah, okay, your attack is really low. You should get a little bit more attack, especially on this one. Oh, damn. Bro, I would jump. I would jump in Minecraft off a bridge if I had this piece. Holy shit, I would be tilted into eternity. Yuzua. I appreciate that you want to min-max your anomaly proficiency on her, but please focus on attack first, right? Try to hit around 2950 plus attack first. Ideally, you hit 3000, right? But I mean, the difference at this point doesn't really matter too much. So try to attack first before investing into AP. Manato 58, that looks pretty good. Your crit damage is a bit low. Like, actually very low. Like, very, very low. You have also nearly no crit rate subs. Yeah, your Manato is kinda dead. Manato, get more crit damage. You have 24, 36 plus 10 is... You need 54%, so you're even overcapping on crit rate. You want 46, so 54% here. You're overcapping on crit by quite a bit. Overcapped CR by 4%. Not overcapped, that sounds like an instruction. You are overcapping. I don't want you to overcap. That is not what I mean by that. Correction, correction. Yeshungus. Oh, same here, except that it's the opposite. YSG. Undercapping CR by 5%. Well, 4.8%. So you want 2 more. Plus 2 more CR rolls. Otherwise... You have very low stats on her. Do you run pen? You don't run pen. Do you run fist damage? You run fist damage. Also, that is a level 12 disc. Depends on the team you want to run, right? With Sona Zhao, you want crit damage, first attack. With, well, let's write it this way. With one of the two, plus Dialan, you want attack, attack over pen, attack. You can run attack in... sorry, you can pen ratio here if you're not versus her own chill boss, but most of the time you will be versus her own chill boss right now, right? Because you gotta chill that. But yeah, choose whatever you have. Also, maybe level your disc to 12. Otherwise, try to aim. It depends on, obviously, what kind of stats you want. That's also... People always ask me, can you give stat recommendations? I have such a hard time giving stat recommendations. Hadamasa buff guide when? Never. I announced quite some time ago that I'm not gonna make an updated guide on Hadamasa. I believe that to the people who have a good idea about them, rather than me trying to spread information that might be wrong. I can give calcs, which I have on my Discord server, for subs, but and if you are not a sub, just go on Fritwin. But I'm not gonna do a calc, because I cannot play him to a capacity where I can be confident that I can tell you I understand this character in and out. The only reasons I can do the calcs is because we have somebody in the Pritwin team who is really good with Hadamasa, so I can be confident that I can base my calcs on their gameplay. Well, which I can be sure is really good. So, yeah, not much to say here. Try to hit like 3600 attack and then 200 crit damage, right? You are missing a lot of stats. But I mean, this is for a really good Yungus. 55, 3, 4, you have this. That is okay, you're running impact, that's fine, right? Get 10 more attack. 58, you are at 100% crit rate. That's good. That's actually really good, Yijuan. Yeah, I mean, oh, you have HP here. Never mind, I take everything back. Your HP actually is pretty fucking low if you don't run ether damage. Yeah, so you definitely want an ether damage in slot 5. It's gonna be a big difference. Ether damage slot 5. Like it's gonna be a quite massive difference actually. It's 5 to 8%, depending on substats and stuff. I mean, crit damage and crit rate here are fine, right? Crit rate is good because you have M2. Yeah, roll better subs. You are running ER here. That is good. You have 3k attack. Nothing more to check. 447. I mean, roll better substats, right? That is a nice piece. Really good piece. Also very nice piece. I mean, these two are your weakest ones, right? Do we have another one where you just have attack percent or pen ratio with AP? Oh yeah, true. Can't roll. For Vivian. People really under or overestimate that. But for Vivian, it is arguably for slot 5, it is ether damage over pen over attack. However, it doesn't really matter. If you have, like, the difference is like under 1% between all of them, depending on how well built your other agents are, of course. But generally speaking, just choose, take whatever main stat you have. And whatever main stat you have, take the one that has the most anomaly proficiency. You have to keep in mind the way Vivian works is that she has 2 scalars, right? Effectively 2 scalars. Scalar 1 is her own damage for disorder and corruption. And then you have scalar 2, which is a bloom. And a bloom is effectively Jane's or Alice's or whatever damage, right? A bloom is a percentage, effectively a percentage of Jane's Alice's damage. And the more anomaly proficiency you have on Vivian, the more you start relying on your other characters. Because you're giving up stat balancing on herself in favor of higher bloom damage. So the better you are at utilizing a bloom, the better anomaly proficiency becomes on her. It's already good regardless, right? But there's an argument to be made where you would want better stat balancing on her for her own damage. But the more you utilize a bloom and the more blooms go into, for example, disorders from Jane or Alice, the better AP becomes. And generally, if you want to play Vivian, whose entire damage is effectively a bloom, you just want to focus on that anyway. So that's what I would recommend always. Just choose whatever main stat you have, and just choose whatever has better AP subs, basically, right? That's what I would recommend. Billy, hey yo, hello, welcome. First time you're seeing Twitch while you tune at the beginning of ZZ. You're a Belgian player, so your English is not very good, don't worry. The review need Twitch point or is it free? So the way of how it works is pretty simple. We have a Discord server, !Discord or !Review. Join the server, the Discord server, and then we have, if you are subscribed, you can enter your stuff here. Otherwise, we have a free review queue and we're going through this one, right? And then we are just gonna go through whoever is online at the time of streaming and whoever has the oldest post. Please keep in mind the free review queue is quite long. There are a lot of people who want a review, so takes time. Thank you for watching and thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated, man. So, also, never mind. I forgot this. Okay. 50, 170, that is pretty good. Pretty good. Yes. This is arguably your worst piece. I mean, Hormone Punk is a bit uglier to play right? Ideally, you would want Puffer Electro with Dialin, or Astral Voice with Astra if she runs Moonlight. Not because Astral Voice is so much better than Hormone. Arguably, they are of equal strength. But Astral Voice is easier to play for most people because you don't have to worry about Hormone Punk uptime and accidentally switching in or pairing wrongly and whatever, right? So Hormone Punk is harder to play, but basically the same strength as Astral Voice. So if you can run Astral Voice instead. But I mean, that's minimal. Otherwise, good. 2-8, sorry for this wasted money. You are running ER, attack, crit rate, 2-piece here, that is good. Your attack is pretty low, honestly. I would recommend you to not do that. And run attack percent here instead. But you have absolutely nothing to roll on. Yeah, so for Astra... Oh, you have M2! Right. Never mind. I forgot that you have M2. No, it's good. I'm an idiot. My bad. Yeah, M2. Right on the bottom. There. I should move myself over there so I see it better, because I'm always looking at chat. When my head is like this, I'm looking at chat. If my head is like this, I'm looking at the main monitor. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. You're actually overcapping on attack, arguably. Not much to say. Jane, 350 to 8. You are running Sharpened Stinger. You have Yuzua, so it's fine. But arguably your AP substats are very low, right? Especially with Sharpened Stinger, you should have a lot more AP than you currently have. You need a lot more AP. Like 450 plus stat screen. Oops, stat screen. Given how your Jane is built. Because you have Sharpened Stinger, right? If you were to run like Practice Perfection, it would be different. But you would be fucking cooked. If you were to run Practice Perfection, bro, you would be at 260 AP. That is basically, this is the only AP you have. Your main stat. Your Jane is a bit cooked. Roll more, a lot more. You have Teapot, you run King of the Summit, that is fine, right? Impact 2-piece, crit rate, electric damage, that's good. Sujua, okay, I have good and bad news for you. The bad news is, this is a fucking dog shit of an engine, and this is a lot of wasted money. Use Brimstone instead. If you don't want to use Brimstone, use Cordis Garmina instead, which arguably, by the way, is her best weapon. Don't use Riot Mark Suppressor. It is a dog shit engine. If you play with Chingy and Nicole, you are at 60, 90. You're at 90% crit rate right now. 94. No, 90. Exactly 90. It's a good Sujon. Attack, ether damage, attack. You don't want actually ether damage here. We want either pen ratio or attack. But I mean, you have great substats here. So it's whatever. But yeah, please run Brimstone on her. Suzu. Brimstone, please. Well, or Cordis. Just do not use her own signature. I'm gonna switch it back because Soldier 11 left, but good them. Seth. Okay, I'm gonna ignore Seth. I'm not EO. Ask EO for feedback on Seth. 60... 72, 87. You could get a little bit more crit rate. Is Sujuan engine really that bad? I mean, for the fact that you have to spend money on it, yes. Sujuan. So, you have Cordis, which is like 1% better than Brimstone at S1. And Riot Suppressor, her own signature, is in a team context, right? We want the team context. In a team context, her signature is 6% worse. The difference is that this signature costs you $100. Unless you are very lucky, right? But this is like $100 or $150 for a 6% worse performance of a W engine that is effectively free. Arguably, Marcato Desire, which is also free, is only 6% worse than her own W engine. It is a really bad W engine. The problem Riot Suppressor has is that it's the worst W engine on basically every single agent. There is no W engine where it's best in slot in or whatever. That's my problem with this engine. You got 2 and 40 pulls. Even at R2, this one is worse than Brimstone at S1, and you have it as S5. S5 Brimstone and Sujuan, I mean, let me pull up my calculations because I don't put the S5 on Pritwen. S5 Brimstone is 120%. Right. S5 Brimstone is, if you compare those, S5 Brimstone is 26% better than your R1 Riot Suppressor. Like, it's so much better, it's not even close. Also, this is a wrong note, by the way, ignore this. It is a disgusting fucking difference. Her signature is just really bad. Okay, 138.26, you're running AM, That is good. There is not much to say here. That's a really good Miyabi. You could argue that you want a little bit more crit rate, right? But Miyabi get like 8% more CR, so like 3 rolls. If you can, arguably, that might be a little bit difficult. This is maybe the best one you could try to improve upon, but this has 4 rolls, that have 5 rolls. Okay, this one you could actually improve upon. You could try rolling on like this, for example, right? Or whatever. Is Pen good with M2Me Boo? You can still do it. It's fine. Like, the thing is with Miyabi, M1. You get the 30% def ignore, right? But it is only for her basic. Only for one. Her ultimate, her chain attack, none of that gets this def shred. And the breakpoint is, as per usual, around 35% for the entire kit. But she doesn't hit that in the entire kit. So it depends, obviously, what you play. But, yeah. Question about signatures and what percent versus free engine. You say that an agent needs her sig engine. I would never say that an agent needs the signature engine. It just depends on what you want. You can completely clear all endgame content without having a single signature W engine. We had that literally on stream last week, where there was one account who has never pulled a single signature in the entirety of 2 years Zenless Zone Zero. They have 0 signature weapons, and they 38k'd every single Deadly Assault. That is double of basically what you need to even clear. You do never need a signature engine. Is it very helpful? Yeah. Does it make building them easier? Sure. And there are certain agents where I would argue that the signature W engine is better than, for example, their M1. Without SIG or without Mindscapes, both. No Mindscapes and no signatures. Nothing. They only have agents. Completely free to play. It was a very, very cool account to see. Like literally 0 signatures, 0 Mindscapes, nothing. Only agents. And they're 40k'd with every single team. Every single Deadly Assault. In the past, however way back that goes, right? Okay. Hydrate. No, my hydration is empty. GG. I think for Void Hunters, you will have the biggest difference. For example, for Yuzua. I often get asked, like, do you think, should I pull M1 Yuzua or M1... or get the signature? And I'm always of the opinion, get the signature. Because the M1 gives you this part, right? The attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage buff from her additional abilities increased to 130% of its original value. The problem is that this anomaly buff from her core scales with her anomaly mastery. And it caps out at 200 anomaly mastery, but you cannot get these 200 anomaly mastery without her signature. So, the problem you have is, without sig, it is 14.67% times 1.3, and with sig, it's 20% times 1.3. So, I have to calculate the first one because I don't fucking know. 14.67 times 1.3, 19.071%, and this one is 26.7%-ish. So, the problem is that, arguably, you just gain less. Right? Her M1 loses value if you don't have her signature. Here, you get around 5%, a little bit less, 4.5%, and here you get 6.7%. I mean, it's like this, right? So, her M1 loses value if you don't have her signature. It is a difference of about 1.67%-ish, right? It's not like the worst or the biggest loss, but point being is I would much rather recommend you get her signature, which makes her easier to build, allows for more team options, and arguably also plays in tandem with her M1. So that is why I would just recommend get signature over M1. Also, a lot of signatures are shareable between their own. So, yeah. You don't have Miyabis and it shows? Yeah, there are certain agents where it shows, but you can still clear without. Mi Boo Boo, where are you? Here. Hadomasa, you play them. Okay, 67 plus 25, 80. You are actually... Oh no, you're not running... okay, you're running Thunder Metal, that's okay. Attack, pen ratio, crit rate. Okay, so... I think your substats are pretty bad on this, and it kind of shows. Because arguably what you want to run is attack, attack, attack. For Hadomasa, you want attack, 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 and slot 4, 5, 6. And you also want Astral 2-piece, ideally. That is his best layout. Given that you have Sanshin. Yeah, not much more to say otherwise. 344. I mean, you have Yuzua signature, right? You have Yuzua signature, so it doesn't matter too much. But if you don't hit the 375, Time Weaver just becomes dog shit because, you know, to be fair, you hit it because of this. But I would like to hit it without. Roll better substats. Otherwise, it's fine. You're running 2-piece puffer and 4-piece here. Sorry, pen ratio slot 5. Is Makato Desire really a bad engine for attackers compared to Brim? It depends on the agent. Some agents just really profit from Brimstone, and some profit more of the crit rate from Makato. Just depends. I wouldn't say bad, but I would not necessarily say worth it if you have access to some other agents. Or some, not agents, some other W engines. Steel Cushion, Heartstring Nocturne, Cordis Garmina. You know, the good pulls. Let's call it the good pulls. The good generic pulls. You are running Anomaly Mastery with Kaboom 2-piece here. That looks very good. You have 2... Okay, your attack is a bit low. Actually, you are under volume. Sukaku hits 2.5k attack. Right, also for Mono Eyes, you want that. Because her attack still... Here, it's like 20% of initial attack up to 500, right? So you want 2500 attack for the max buff. You are not hitting that right now. 41, 120. Your crit damage is low. You're running ER. Why is your crit damage so low? I mean, you have like no crit damage subs, but... Wait. 41 plus 20 is 61, is 73. Okay, you're not overkipping. Yeah, 2% short. Your crit rate is good, but... The problem is those are not bad discs, right? Arguably your attack is also... This is all fine. Is my brain cooked? I think you would like more stats, but this looks like a really good balance. I mean, roll better is always an answer, but... Crit damage, fire damage, energy region is fine. I mean, I personally prefer attack percent, but this is personal preference. Now it's fine. Roll better subs, but I mean, those are already good subs, right? Arguably, this is your worst piece. If you can get, like, crit damage on here, would be great. Aber Siede! Oh, that is a level 12 disc. Well, we're just gonna pretend she's dead, I guess. You have Cordis, you have 68 plus 15 is... You had 83. And you don't have max. Okay, your substats are a little bit cooked on this one. Roll better. Trigger! 107, 85, 17. Your attack is a little bit low, but you have quite literally one attack substat. This is your only attack substat. Despite common beliefs, Trigger does actually quite a lot of damage. So, get more attack subs. You have quite literally one. LOL. Try to hit 2.2k plus, right? That's what you want to hit for. Like you have 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. You have literally 0 attack subs. That is not a lot, to say the least. Try to hit like 12 attack subs. Your crit damage also doesn't help you if you have nothing to scale off, right? She still scales off her attack. You have the M2, I mean, you get like... To be fair, her M2 is complete dog shit. Literally 24% crit damage is not great. And her M1, I mean, you know, it's just... more damage for the team, but it doesn't help you with your scaling. Your M1 W1 trigger did 14% damage in Miyabi Astra team. Yeah, she can do quite a lot of damage, but this is not a lot of attack. Especially if you have your skills maxed out, like actually maxed. It's... I mean, you know, ignore the one missing hamster cage here, that is okay. But, yeah, get more attack and also level your things, like, you're right, like, it's a level 4 disc. It's a level 9 disc. Half of your discs aren't leveled. To be fair, that probably does a bit. You're losing out on like 100 attack here. Goddamn, I'm tired. 53, I mean, it's lighter, right? Impact, pen ratio, crit rate. It's fine. Bernice, 377 to 9. You have signature, that's good. You're running ER here. Nice. Somebody watched my video. Oh my god, is that a good piece? Woo! That is a good Bernice. That is a really good Bernice. That's a really good Bernice. Nice. Klapperchen. One of the better AP Bernices I've seen. Thank you. You are running Shockstar on her. That's good. Actually, it's not good because the problem is that her aftershocks are special attacks. So she doesn't profit of this one. It's a basic dash and dodge counters. Don't run 4-piece Shockstar. Pulcra. Either 4-piece Shadow or 4-piece King of the Summit, right? So, 160 to 2. Okay, you are really low on AP. I mean, you would be using Practice Perfection anyway. But that does not help your case. It's a level 0 disc. Yeah, a bit hard to review this with level 0 discs. Okay, I'm gonna just say, generally, right? Maybe, just maybe, level your discs. Please go through all your agents and check whether or not their discs are level 15. Some of them might not be necessarily worth it, right? If I look at this one, this might not really be a disc I personally would consider to level, but maybe you could just run this one instead, right? Run... Do we have an AM piece here? Yeah, here you would have, but... Okay, that's a bit cooked. 1.9k. Close enough if you would level this. Yeah, Grace, if you would level stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna review that. It has unleveled discs. 33, you're running Astral. I mean, you can do that. I personally would not, but you can. 50, your discs here aren't fully leveled either. Okay. Do you have anything? Don't run 4-piece Polar on Ellen. I'm not gonna go into stats now because it's too low. 4-piece Puffer with Dialin over 4-piece Woodpecker without Dialin over 4-piece Harmony, well, Shadow. Just gonna call it Shadow. Yeah, and everything else, like your discs are literally not... Okay, her discs are actually leveled. I can have a look here. ER, pen ratio, that is good. You have your 70% here. Yes, that is fine. Not much to say. And everything else, if you don't have max discs, it's like impossible for me to review that, right? So I will not review characters that have literally level 1 discs. Billy 75, 88. Your crit damage is a bit low, arguably. You also probably want to use like Heartstring Nocturne or Brimstone instead, or maybe even Steel Cushion. Yeah. So I think I will stop reviewing here because arguably if half of your other agents don't have leveled discs, right? Generally most of your stunners. So this is gonna be like my advice here. Farm Yunqui, King of the Summit, right? You can use Yunqui on your Yijuan, your Manato, and your Banyue, right? Your Banyue has nothing. These are non-leveled discs. You have 0 fucking crit damage. Your crit rate is too low. Your Manato has a good crit rate, but the crit damage is just not existent. You want like 160%, not 100. And your Yishunguang is fine, but you want ether damage here. And because you're running HP, that means that her current HP substats are dog shit. Which you, if you look at your substats, you can see that the amount of HP subs you have is basically 0. This is the only HP subs you have, right? So farming Yunqui is probably really good for your Rupture agents. And farming King of the Summit is gonna be useful for literally every single agent you have. Every single stunner. Otherwise, after you're done with Yunkui, King of the Summit, you probably could farm Brunch and Blade Astral Voice as per usual. There's not much news. Arguably, you could also farm more AP. So the thing is that you do play all the agents and you have the full piece. Actually, I would probably recommend you, given that you play all the agents and given that you have the full team, I probably would recommend you to farm this because you need more Phaethon's pieces for your, like, your anomaly rolls generally are really low. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna farm you this. I'm gonna farm you here, farm Shadow Harmony / Phaethon's. Usually I would just write SH. I'm just gonna do that, right? But yeah, I think it's really good for you to farm this as well after you're done here. And I would really recommend you. I know that you want to build every single agent. You have maxed them all out. However, if you keep doing that, your agents are gonna fall behind someone because you are not getting to farm any disk drives, which might bite you on the ass. Are my teams okay in the correct order? We can have a look at it. Fuck, I cannot... let's reset this one. Let's do one run afterwards. Preset config. So, that looks good. That is fine. Hadumasa. I don't play this team, so I cannot speak of it. Idols, well, empty. That looks fine. We're gonna select this anyway. That looks good. That looks fine. I personally don't play this team, so it's hard for me to judge that. But I think it's... wait... Yeah, should be fine. Ban... Okay, you don't play this team, right? You don't play Banyu and Monotone in the same team. I don't play this team either, because Sokaku is a dogshit support. Use Yuzu as something instead. That is fine, yes. That looks also good. I don't play this team. Also, there's a typo in there. With Pulchra, I probably would not do it this way. I probably would do... If you were to do this, I probably would change those... the order of those. I would probably do it like this, because you want Bernice to quick assist into Jane. Oh, you can't see it. I would want Bernice to quick assist into Jane. And then jump switch, right? No way, he just called Sokaku dogshit. Well, outside of Mono Eyes, she is dogshit, and this is not Mono Eyes. Can you play the Mono Eyes? Sure. Is Sokaku really good at Mono Eyes? Sure. But I would much rather, if you play with Miyanagi, I would not play Sokaku. I mean, I would not play Sokaku regardless, because, well, I don't like Sokaku. But, you know. Hello everyone, is Game Ball a good engine to replace Sona's signature engine, or should I bust out $150 and get her signature? I asked another guy and say Game Ball is fine, but mostly new to the game. Game Ball is fine. The problem Game Ball has is that it is a very... Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Sona right now... Sona has like 2 teams. She is really good, and right? You can play her in a lot of different teams, but as of right now, she has 2 teams that are really good. Those 2 teams are Ye Shongguang, who has a really easy time to hit 100% crit rate. And the other team is Aria, who is an anomaly agent and does not want crit rate. That gives you a little bit of a problem because Game Ball gives up to 20% crit rate. That is a bit of a problem because She doesn't need it, and she doesn't want it. Arguably, Game Ball is theoretically a really good engine, and it is worth getting Game Ball. However, specifically for Suna, who has like 2 teams right now, it's not very good. I would much rather recommend you use Kaboom. If you don't have Kaboom, use any energy weapon. Any energy regeneration vengeance, right? It doesn't really matter which one that is. It can be the vault. Ideally Kaboom, right? It can be arguably even Weeping, but specifically with Aria, Weeping, Cradle is not really good. I should specify Cradle here. Cradle is not very good with Aria specifically, because, Suna is gonna join Aria on field, and Weeping Cradle only gives ER while she is off field. And because Suna is not off field while Aria stomps, she does not get the energy from Weeping Cradle, which makes Weeping Cradle a really bad weapon for that specific reason, for that specific team. So, I would never recommend anybody to spend a fucking $150 on a W engine, right? If you have the disposable income, you could do that. Suna's W, well, the Suna signature weapon, that is Thought Pop, right, is really, well, is best in slot on both Yuzua as well as Suna. It is the best in slot for both of these. You're a new player, right? Because of that, you currently don't have Yuzua, I suppose. If you don't have Yuzua, she is gonna rerun with Aria. If your intention is to get Yuzua, I think it is fine to pull for Suna's signature weapon because you can share the weapon between those two. I would not recommend getting Game Ball specifically for Suna. That is what I would not recommend. I think Game Ball is good to get, but it is not something I would specifically get for Suna. Whether or not it is worth it for you to get Thought Pop is up to you. I hate giving pulling advice because real money is involved, and I do not want to be responsible for people to spend what they spend their money on, right? But yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. Yeah, but that's basically fine. There's not much to say. Last question, would you say my account is strong enough to kill 65k? Probably. You have the right team. Although your disk drive's currently a little bit cooked. Unless you are a godlike player, probably not. If you would not use Dial-In here, use Suna Zhao, and then use Dial-In over here, you could probably do that. You're gonna do one run here. You have been at 47k before, I think. Another problem with Game Ball, sometimes you overcap. Yeah, you need to specifically build around it. For sure. You need to specifically build around it. Oh wait, there's M2. This is M2 Yijuan. How the fuck does this one build M2 Yijuan? I have no idea. Well, we are gonna find that one out. Actually, might should have started. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. Can you do something? Okay, I guess you don't do something. He literally did 0 parries. I mean, we got a good stun recalc here, but guy did 0 parries. I have no idea how to play M2 Yizhuan. I don't know Yizhuan. I don't know the stun rotations for M2. Not like that, that's for sure. I fucked that one up. Anyway. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I am really bad with the stun rotations here. Like, very bad. Don't do what I'm doing right now if you're playing this team. He says does now the return proceeds to demolish. Yeah, that one does not exclude the other. I'm 100% sure you can kill here if you know the rotations. If you know what you're doing, you can kill very easily. Very, very easily. I have no fucking idea about the M2 stun rotations. Funnily enough, I forgot what the fucking shit Yizhuan M2 does even. Yeah, it's a very easy kill if you know what you're doing. I'm not gonna do it because I don't care enough right now. Also, we have a lot more people to go through and we don't have enough time. We still have 2 people to go through. And I have like 1.5 hours left, so I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah. I don't think I have more feedback. Is there anything I didn't touch upon that you would like me to touch upon? Running short on time here. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't take 2 hours for one review sometimes. Thank you. Okay, good. Let me DM you your feedback. There is your feedback. Let's go. And what is your overworld agent? Anby. Okay, honestly, I respect that. I respect Anby. I respect the Anby. So, account grading. Let's switch accounts. Clear, yes. So, so, we have the account grading. We have Stefan. Not high. Oh, there we go. Note. A lot of M2s. A lot of M2s. Basically no discs. Resource management. Honestly, has every single agent at level 60 core F. Resource management. I will give you S minus. Disc rolls. Honestly, this is gonna be a first. I'm gonna give you a C. C minus. Why C minus? Half of your discs weren't leveled. And honestly, your resource management should probably be like A minus. No resources whatsoever. Rogue AF. Your builds for what you had were fine, right? You get an A for that. For what you had were fine. Especially because you had, like, honestly, you can probably get an S minus for that. Every single skill leveled. Oh yeah, true. Actually, no, you get a B. You get a B. No resources whatsoever, broke as fuck. Wasted resources on unused skills. I forgot about that part. Your skipped units were totally fine. Your DA score, I mean, given that you have literally everything at M2 and you can easily kill. A minus. Overworld agent choice, I will give you an S for that because it's base to have the fucking mascot. I will give you an, yeah, A plus is fine, I think. Let's do it. Let's make it an A. I think your biggest problem are literally these two, right? Level your fucking discs. And maybe, even if it looks nice, you know, that's up to you. But you waste a lot of money and resources and disk drives and whatever on skills that literally you will never use in your entire life. If you want, you know, for it to look nice, I'm not gonna tell you what to do or not to do. That's up to you. I would not recommend it. But yeah, there you go. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Thank you so much. Next one. Akan-senpai, are you here? Are you still here? You are here. Please DM me your login details in Discord. Make sure to use spoiler tags. Make sure to change your password before and afterwards. Yeah, and delete your account info after I logged in, right? I'm gonna get something to drink because my throat is dry as shit. Be right back. Yeah, listen to, I don't know, Tainted. Good song.
It was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted.
Yeah. Let's go. Was you have me? Where's the fuck right here? So. Eken senpai. Let's go! Dun, dun. Oh, it's supposed to be I-chan. Not Eken. My bad. I have a certain expectation towards your account now. And I will be very disappointed if that is not the case. A verification code, please. Thank you. You think you will like it? I will like it? Ooh. Expectations are growing higher and higher. And growing higher and higher. So, please delete your login data. Thank you. Are you in the free review? I think you are, right? Wait, you are. Oh shit, Razor! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody, welcome. Where is your account review, goddamn? Let me find it. 24 days ago, I think it was. 22. No, not this one. Do you also stream Enfield? No, I gave up on Enfield. Wait, why can I not find you? Where's your account, Ichan? Am I dumb? I am dumb. I'm, Raiders, wait 1 second, I have to find somebody for the account review. I'm here with you. Few seconds. It's under... Oh, Lochlan, okay. There we go, server NA. Okay, perfect. So, Raiders, hello, welcome. We are doing account reviews. You're also EU frog streaming at these hours? Yeah, man. I just go to sleep at like 4:30 or 5 PM and then wake up at midnight to please the NA and Asian crowd. You know? That's how it is. How's your stream been, Razor? Did you have a good time? Did you stream Enfield? Oh, Yatari? Oh, damn. Yatari, man. I was promised I will like this, and there's one thing I'm gonna check very first. If this Nekomata is not fully built, I'm gonna stop. M6 Neko. Ichan! What is this? Where is your... No, I don't listen. I was expecting a certain thing with your Nekomata. After what you wrote me. Also use Cordis. Okay, Fox Senpai. If you knew what I have been written, I was expecting a Nekomata main account. A Nekomata only account, basically. That has not... You had other materials. Okay, bro. Okay, we're getting it. Well, not really. Reset, more like additional floors. You did the... Oh, the new endgame in Enfield. Oh, yeah, they got endgame, right? They did get endgame. I actually forget about that. Wait, this account has literally every single agent in the game. Literally every single agent, and all of them are... Well, not all of them are built. Oh shit, Manato is at level 0. Wait, what? Wait, skip. M4 soldier, unbuilt. 3 years faster than OG Arc Knights, true. How is the new endgame? I mean, it's more like an eventish thing, right? What have you built? All up until Ambi. Okay. Okay. So. Let's first have a look. How many batteries do we have saved up? 9. Okay. You have 12k here. You have 11 million. Okay, you are not short on resources. 133 polts. Are you sure that you are a dolphin? M2. Okay, you want an M3 here. Yeah, try to get Beeline at M3. 14k here. Are you sure that you are a dolphin? Because I kinda don't want to believe that. Unless you are very lucky. Yeah. I have a very specific suspicion. Yeah, I feel like that is an orca. Maybe not an orca, but I think anything below whale is probably disingenuous. You did not M6 Bernice! Also, why is this not a crit knees? Looks good though in terms of it. That's W5. No, it's not. You have W5. You have every single W engine in the game, with I think no exception. Every single signature. Quite sure. I'm not sure if you are missing anything. Okay, you don't have these built. Are you holding this for Aria? Are you holding this for Aria? Okay. I have bad news for you. But you probably don't want the set. You might be able to keep it for the future. I cannot look into the future. But I feel like Shining Aria might not be your best choice. What does your Ellen have? Where's your Ellen? Okay, you're sharing here, I guess. Yeah, okay, so let's go through this. Yetari, M4. Does she get any crit rate somewhere? Because I fucking forgot. EX special costs reduced, Ice Res, Adrenaline crit damage. Okay, whatever. No, okay. That is a pretty good Yetari, though. I think you probably want more crit damage. Are you running HP percent here? You're running HP percent. Do you have ice damage? You're at 68. You would lose a lot of crit rate here if you were to do that. Oh, wait. That is not a good piece. Branch and Blade. You probably can run Branch and Blade. We have a good Branch and Blade song here. A good one here. You could use that one. Or you just strip your... No. I think you are better. Yo, Son of Morris, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, a good time. Oh yeah, we wanted to run ice damage here. So if we do this, and here we are gonna run 55. That's actually fucking low. Would need to strap your Banua. I'm not gonna do that. 52, 55. Yeah, this is worse than before. You know what? We are gonna undo that. Just gonna pretend this didn't happen. Which one did you run? I think it was this one. $6,852.7. Yeah. So, Yetari. Definitely you do want ice damage, slot 5. It is quite a bit better than HP %, mainly because of saturation, right? But aside from that, it is a good Yetari. The crit damage, I mean, should be higher, right? But, I mean, you do have the Mindscape 2, which gives you 40%, so you will not have really problems in clearing anything. That looks all fine. Arguably, you could level the assist a bit more, but it's not the most important. M2, he... I need to go back to this part. Yeah. Lucia. Basic assist to 11, right? Standard. At least the dodge is not leveled, so thank God for that. You're running triple HP, you're running Yunkui, that's okay. Especially with Yetari and Banue, you could argue for a 2P swing jazz. Because you like Yetari a lot. That is... Well, with Yetari, Banue, 2-piece swing or Moonlight. Arguably, it is better because of certain rotations. But I mean, you do not have problems clearing, right? 194, 3000, that looks pretty good, but that's an attack %, yes. That is a diabolical good piece. You are currently running the Yuzu... No, you're running this team. Okay. I mean, if you are not running... If you are not running the full M2 team with full Death Shred, you could run Pen slot 5, you know, steal it from Jane. It's really, really good. And aside from that, you have good AP rolls. You could use a few more attack rolls. I mean, just steal your stuff from Jane, I suppose. And that is a really fucking good piece, and I want this one. Can you give this to me? Send it. Thank you. Yeah. Fine, it's good. You have not leveled this. You might want to level her assist a bit more, but it's fine. Yuzua, same thing, especially if you want to play Aria. Yuzua, level assist to 11+. You really want that for Aria. It's super, super important. Aside from that, you're running AM, attack. You probably... If you were to improve your substat rolls... You could run AP in slot 4. With more attack subs, AP slot 4. I think you have the capability for that simply because you probably have a shit ton of resources. Your money is infinite. Will I get a heart attack? Please no, I can only get one a day. I can only survive one heart attack a day. Ah, thank God. Thank you. No heart attacks. No heart attacks today. That feels good. Oh, I don't get heart attacks. Oh my God, I love this account. It's not giving me heart attacks. That is like the #1. Oh yeah, you probably, since you have literally every single agent, right? With Aria, 4-piece Astral Voice. Yishungus. 52, 10, 3, 1. You're running crit damage, fist damage, attack. That is the classic Sona layout. Again, same thing, right? Your build is good if you play with Sona Dylan or Zhao Dylan. If you, well, play with... if you play with Sona Zhao, sorry, that way, your current layout is good. Current layout, crit damage, fist, attack is good. However, Aria is gonna take Sona, so you have to go back to Zhao Dylan. And with Zhao Dylan, you want to run attack, 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 right? You can run crit damage here, or fist damage here, but at least double attack is usually the best. And then ideally you have triple attack. Fufu, you have signature 41. Okay, you have her at M4, so you do not have to worry about that. You are at 51. You have 3-4. That is a good one. Not much to say. Yeah, looks good. Yijuan, M4. 56, 165, 25. You're 2% short on crit rate, but I mean, it's fine, right? Arguably, you can level her basics, but whatever. All of the most damage you have leveled. Yes, good subs, crit damage, ether damage, HP. That is a very good Yijuan. Yes, yes. 147 to 9. That are a lot of AP subs, I think. 474 with 2-9 attack is really good. Okay, you're running attack here, not ether damage. Or pen ratio, yeah, makes sense. You could probably roll on this. One more AP? Fuck. But arguably this is better. If you run pen ratio here. Same amount of AP now, but you have the pen ratio, which is a little bit better stat balancing. That is a good AP piece. That is great. Those are fine as well. Yeah, that's about it. Yo, Bennett, hello! You didn't know that I do reviews? Yeah, because I usually don't upload them. I might have to in the future, though. But we will see. But usually I don't upload them. There are a few reasons on why I don't do that, but we will have to see. Okay, that looks good. 65, 173, depending on the team you play in, I mean, you're running... Those are really good pieces, right? Like, very good pieces. That's a bit unlucky, but fine. Hormone is harder to play, again, you know, than Puffer or also Astral Voice. Specifically for... If you play without Dialan, Astral Voice is easier to manage, but is like 1% better than Hormone Punk, so it doesn't really matter. Hormone Punk is just harder to maintain, but I don't think you will have problems. What's good? You haven't slept? Goddamn. Maybe you should sleep if you're tired. Back to the mines. Thanks for lurking, Bennett. Have a good one. I'm not super mid-maxing or anything. Yeah, fine. That's totally fine. Right. Just pointing out. 3-2. You have M2. Because you have M2, you can actually go down. You have a good amount of attack subs. ER, attack crit rate. Damn. That's a really funny piece, not gonna lie. I think you can run ether damage here even. Or pen ratio. Yeah, you can basically run pen ratio here. Energy region, pen ratio, crit rate. That's nearly ideal. Do you have one more attack sub here? Yeah, you do. There you go. That's pretty perfect. 2,946 or 64. One of those two is perfect attack. So that is nearly perfect. That way you can also start min-maxing a little bit the damage. Or another possibility is that you continue running attack here. and instead you allocate more rolls, more substats towards crit rate, crit damage, right? That's another possibility. So because you have Astra at M2, because M2, you can min-max CR, crit damage, subs, or run pen slot 5. One of those two, right? Both work, whatever you prefer. You want 2900, I think it was 64 attack stat screen for max buff. If I remember correctly. It might also be 46, I'm actually not too sure. One of those two. Jane, M4, 194.70, that looks good. You have a good amount of AP subs, for sure. That is a fantastic, Jane. The fact that this is your worst piece makes me sick. In a good way. Those are some diabolical pieces partially here. I want those two. Is there anything I have to say about this? If your sharpened stinger weren't R5, I would have said run practice perfection because you have more than enough subs to make up for everything, but R5 stinger is too good. 41 M2, the fuck do her mindscapes do? Yeah, that were the additional shot shells, and this one gives 50% damage percent. Okay. You don't really use the assist, or you use hormone. What team do you play her in? Do you play with Chingy and Nicole? If you play with Chingy and Nicole, I probably would recommend you to run Cortic instead. Yes, you do. I would probably recommend running Cortic over these pieces. Your substats are good though. Most of the time you could make up for them. I think these pieces you have here are really good. So these three you could exchange. The problem might be these, where you are missing some stuff. Depending on how this rolls, you could use it. So for Zuzu, Hormone is a fine set, right? It's not bad. It's like if you want to min-max, she has better options. 4-piece. So also one difference that is really important. If you play Chingy and Nicole, the way of how you play it is basically you're just gonna on-field Chingy until the enemy is stunned and then you swap her in, right? So unless you stun too fast, she will have full uptime on Hormone, which makes it a good set for her. However, Chaotic has the higher potential, but it also requires really good management with Nicole. So it is harder to play, but has the higher potential. That's basically the way of how you can phrase it. Both are fine, right? Very important, however, don't use her sick. Use Brimstone. Use Cordis, Garmina. Yeah, that's basically it. Use one of these two. You have an R2 Brimstone, okay. I think R2 Brimstone is better than Cordis, but it doesn't really matter. Right, her signature is just complete fucking dog shit. So... Also, I'm quite sure her best layout is attack, attack, attack. I'm quite sure attack, attack, attack is right. Might be crit damage attack, attack if you use Brimstone. With Brim. Oh goddamn, we had it open before, right? Where's my Suron? What did I run for the Calcs? What was the best result? Yeah, with Brimstone, you want crit rate attack attack. And... with Cordis, you want crit damage, attack. This is even more important. It's not quite true anymore. I'm 100% certain, actually. So, there you go. That is the layout you want to run. Depending on the weapon you use. If you run her own signature, you want attack, by the way. But anyway. Just don't run her own signature. This is even more important for you, however, because you have her at Mindscape 2, right? And her M2 gives her an additional 50% damage percent. So the last thing you want is ether damage. Ether damage is by far her worst choice. So pen ratio is better, right? But I mean, here we can quickly look at it, right? Crit rate, attack. This is with Brimstone. Is here, and crit damage, attack is already 5% worse. If you run attack, pen ratio, attack, you're at like 93%. We could recalc this for crit rate. I don't know why I have ice damage here. Crit rate, pen ratio, right? Yeah, crit rate, pen ratio. It's at like 98%, right? So you're missing out on 2% if you were to run this one with Brimstone specifically. Yeah, that's all I have to say about it. Otherwise, I mean, you have a build, you have stuff maxed. That's otherwise a good Sijuan. Me boo boo. Oh my god. 73 M4. You are at exactly 100% crit rate. That is a very good Miyabi. Nice. I think Sayatri would be really happy to see this. That's a good Miyabi. Not much more to say. Orphe, 43, 100% crit rate, 132, 9. Yeah, that looks much better. That looks much better. Yes, I knew that the 2.5... Oh, you're running attack here. Wasn't it fire damage, which was better? Can we go back to Orphe? Where's my Orphe sheet? Fuck, where's my Orphe sheet? That is too old, I think. When did she release? Orphe Sambi 2.2, right? Yeah, that should be it. I think it should be this one. I might need to allow access. Recalcing this is gonna take a fucking 10 million years. Because of how fucking Sambi shares shit. And Trigger as well. Yeah, that is outdated as shit. I would need to update this. I would need to update this. With Astra was this as well. This was not with Trigger. I'm quite sure that fire damage is better, but I mean, it's gonna be a little bit lower. Otherwise, it's fine. Like, she doesn't really deal daze. You don't really parry on her. Ideally, you don't use her dodge. Basic attack is basically unused anyway. It's fine. It's M2 Orphe also. Yeah, that was more damage percent. Actually, it might be... It might be that attack is better at M2. Primarily because this one gives you 20% more damage percent, right? Which devalues the value of fire damage. And this one gives you 20% combat attack, which scales off your base attack. So for M2 specifically, it might even be better, but I'm really not too sure. So I don't wanna set myself. Newer bosses have more anomaly buildup? Yeah, of course. Like, you can run an anomaly mastery here, right? But all of the recent bosses have been older bosses. So while in theory, yes, it is better to run anomaly mastery versus newer bosses, the recent bosses have been UCC. Well, it has been Mario, then it is UCC, and I don't know what comes afterwards, right? But let's say that it could be Butcher or something. If it's like one of these three, attack might just be better. But you can run AM. Like, both works fine, right? You can run AM here. If you have a good AM piece, you have a good AM piece. If you were to do this, you had 65, 150, you could do this, right? It's fine. Just switch between whatever you need. And you're gonna be good. Trigger. M2, so 24% crit damage, more out of stun damage. You're running impact. Bro, your discs are really good. I'm low-key jealous of those. Attack damage, crit damage you're even running. Yeah, that's a really good trigger. Zambi, 65 plus, it was 12%, right? I always forget, man. Yeah, 12. So 77 plus 10 is 78. Yeah, basically 99% crit rate, 194, 3-2. Really good Zambi. If you were to get more crit damage here, M2. I think electric damage is better. Do you want pen ratio? Probably not, because you're playing with Orphe trigger. Attack or electric damage will be fine. Electric damage is arguably better, quite sure. However, you have M2 Orphe, which gives 20% more. Oh god, fuck, man. I hate these Mindscape calcs. Attack might actually be better here. Yeah, get a better piece here. If you can get a good crit damage or a crit rate piece here, arguably you could probably even run crit damage. Yeah, exchange this piece because you know it yourself. Compared to whatever you have, it's dog shit. New slot 4. I think you can maybe run crit damage slot 4 because you have the substats to support it, right? You would have the substats to support it. Just roll more into crit rate. Take crit rate pieces over crit damage or attack pieces. Do you have the substats? Okay, you could roll. You could roll on stuff. This is good. This is great. Arguably, maybe you could even use this one to have more crit rate, which allows you to run crit damage here. But you have the subs. Otherwise, it's a good balancing. Try to get more crit damage. The more you have, the better, right? You share more. Are you at P6? You're at P6 even. So crit damage becomes slightly less important, but still. 3-6. That is a lot of attack. You do have sick. Same thing here. I'm just gonna write that into everybody's feedback because, I mean, why not? It's not really a feedback, right? More like a note. So now, with Aria, impact slot 6, 2-piece, King of the Summit, or Shockstar Disco, specifically for Aria. If you are gonna cash anyway because you spend a lot of money, which apparently you do, right? Apparently you do. It probably doesn't matter because your Aria is just gonna be M6 or whatever. Or M2, right? You probably don't have to worry too much about that. I don't think you need 3 stuns versus the new boss, but yeah. Otherwise, you're good on attack. Definitely, that is regardless though. For the Aria team, assist to 12. Max out that assist. And also not only assist, but also EX and ult. You want all of that days you can get. Her basics don't really matter because you're not using it, and her naughty cat has like no days value, right? So that's whatever. Dying for hamster cages, yeah, but I mean you don't need hamster cages for this one, right? So you're good here. And you have 7 left, let's be honest. You could do that. Zhao, I mean, the assisted, whatever. 265, you're running ER, great. Not much to say, looks good, looks good. Get more HP subs. Banya, 6542 to 4, that looks fine, that looks pretty good. I forgot his Mindscapes again, fire damage bonus, crit damage, yes. That was, yeah, sheer damage and stuff. Okay, that looks fine. Crit damage, fire damage. I mean, it's fine, right? Roll better subs here. That is maxed. I think you want to probably max out the dodge. Banua, level dodge and assist. Because days. Right? If there's one thing that Banyu really fucking struggles with, it's days. And leveling the dodge is gonna increase the days multiplier from his on-field parry. And leveling the assist is just gonna be, I mean, you want to actively parry on him. So, you know, regardless of which assist follow-up you use, you want more days. Also, it's more damage, but, you know. This is the free list currently. We are currently in the free list with Ichan Senpai. Then we have Dylan. 100%. ER, attack, crit rate, that looks fine. I mean, that's all nearly max. It's M3. Get more crit damage if you want, right? Get more crit damage if you want, but otherwise it's fine. You're running ER to PCR, it's good. Okay, quite sure that is not the case. Supposed to be that way. Whoop. No. 2-8, 3k attack, ER here, that is fine, not much more to say about him, that is all good as well. Yugo, you have that one max, that is good, 77. M2, so you are at basically 99% crit rate. It was 12%, right? M1. Yeah, 12%. Yeah, 99% crit rate. I really hope that you never miss that one. That is good. You're running attack, attack, attack. Do you play with Dylan? Yes, right? So you get like 160% crit damage on top. I think running ice damage here might be better. The problem is you're losing out on a lot of fucking crit rate and stats generally if you take off this piece. But I am pretty confident that ice damage here is better because he gets like 900 attack for free, right? On top. With Dylan, he would be... What else do you apply? Lighter, right? Probably. Lighter... Yeah, probably lighter Dylan. Or lighter Lycon. In that case, you might want to run crit damage. God damn, I haven't calced Hugo for a bit. Also, I'm very forgetful. I literally cannot keep all of this at mind and all mindscapes. That's not possible. Either crit damage, attack, attack, or attack, attack, and ice damage I think is better. Because he has a fuck ton of attack, right? And he gets damage percent here as well. Lighter Lycon, Dylan, rare cases Chingy. Lycon gives no damage percent, Dylan gives 40%. I think crit damage, attack, attack might be the play. Lighter would give you too much damage, he also, Dylan as well, Lycon not. But I mean, you're gonna play either Lighter or Dylan regardless. Yeah, it should be crit damage, attack, attack. Quite sure is better. I think that should be the best course of action. Crit damage, attack, attack, I think. I will say I think, because you're better off testing it. But yeah. I mean, you would need to find something, right? Jingyi, M2! What the fuck does her M2 do? Stun damage, 130%, okay. And more days. That is all good, right? You have that 1, you have this leveled, you want her assist up and also her dodge. Jingyi, dodge and assist to 11. You will use them frequently, so don't give up on that. He already stuns very fast anyway, but regardless. Arguably, maybe even because you have M2, right? The M2 gives you the additional days. So it might be that you would stun too quickly if you were to level this. But I have no fucking idea, man. Seth doesn't exist. 50, 180, M0. Your crit damage is... Crit rate, your crit rate is too low. I think you still want to overstack slightly. You're at 62 plus 20, 82. I think you want more crit rate. Attack, electric attack. Okay. Haru. You want more crit rate. I'm pretty sure about that. Nothing really changes between old Haru and new Haru. And you want attack with 2-piece Astral or Hormone, ideally. It's literally just get all the attack because he gets a shit ton of crit damage from everything. Problem is this is... Actually, can you? If you were to steal Sampi's piece, that would be really fucking good. But yeah, aside from that, it's fine, right? You don't really need the assist at all. Great. That's not needed at all either. Good. 103, 2, that looks good. Do you run attack here? You run attack, yeah. Anomaly Mastery, attack, and AP. Yeah, honestly, your substats are kinda weak here. Yanagi, Pen or electric damage. Honestly, Pen over electric damage or attack, slot 5. And otherwise, you know, roll more subs. Their best advice, as per usual. Okay, she's dead. 85 plus 15, that is exactly a close 100. That looks nice. Yep, and yep, that is a very good siege. Nice. Lighter, you have the assist level, that is great. Dodge, not too much, doesn't matter. Attack, crit rate, that's fine. Attack or pen ratio is his best in slot, but sorry, whatever. Bernie's 380, 27. You run ER. I mean, ideally you want a 2 PCR, right? But yeah. Bernie's ER 2-piece. But you need good subs, right? Your subs on these are also pretty low. But I mean, I understand if you don't really want to farm these. Caesar doesn't exist, that's not a unit. Pulchra, 41. I think you might not be playing Pulchra. Just a guess. I think you might also not be playing her. Or her. You have her build. 70, 245, that is fine. ER, 2-piece ER, perfect. 2-piece pen, I mean. That is 56, that looks good. You have all of what you need. You're running Steam Oven, that is fine. You could run Blazing Laurel. Lycon. Level assist to 16, especially now after the buffs. And aside from that, it's fine. You also could... I don't know. Could... level dodge to like 13 or something, given that you are at like M6 or well M5 plus. The only reason why you could level the dodge, why it's arguably worth it, even though he's basically an off-fielder, is because... oh, sorry. But if you do a dodge counter... First of all, nice typo, Hoyo. If you do a dodge counter on your active character, he is also gonna do a dodge counter. So if you play, for example, Yetari with Lycon, I mean, to be fair, you're probably not really gonna do dodge counters because you're more likely to just parry instead. But yeah. Check Discord. Yeah, just trigger things. Why does your Miyabi deal more days than your trigger, by the way? Anyway. Yeah, there's not much more to say. You can level the dodge, it's not the most important thing, but you could. Corrin! Okay, Corrin is dead. Neko. Okay, so I'm gonna be harsh on this. Neko. I expect her to be 16, 16, 12, okay, 13, 16, 16. Okay, let's make it 15, 16. Right, I expect this. I expect that. You can run Woodpecker. Ideally, you are running Cordis Germina. And I expect her to be built better than this. Build her. You know why I'm telling you this, Ijan? You know exactly why I'm telling you this. I expect this. The next time I see your account, I want this scene. I want her to be 16, 16, 13, 15, 16 at minimum. And I want her to be fully built. I will do that for you. You did that to yourself, actually. Right. You did that to yourself. Nicole, you can go assist if you want to for a little bit more days, but I mean it's ER to PCR, that's fine, right? You're not running AP, you're running crit rate attack, that's okay. NB is built at 50, is not built. Dead. Okay, they're just all dead. Imagine you pull for Ellen and then you leave her at level 20. It's a choice. It's a choice. I mean... we don't have to check whether or not you are able to clear, right? I think we are good in that regard. You are able to barely clear, you know, barely 20k. It's a little bit close. But I think if you start maxing, right? I mean, if you look at this, you nearly lost all of your score points here, right? That is basically unacceptable. Basically unacceptable. But given how you are barely able to clear, I think we don't have to check anything further. I don't really have feedback for your account, aside from what I have here. So... any questions that you have that I didn't touch upon that you would like me to touch upon? Good. I don't really have advice for your account outside of this, right? You spend a lot of money. You don't need me. You know generally how to build your units. That is not an H. There are some things you might be able to improve, but in the end it's still fucking RNG, right? If you if you're not lucky enough, it's just, you know, not gonna work out. So there we go. That is all the feedback I have for you. Your overworld agent is Yetari. You do not have the battery safe. That is fine. Log out. So let's rate your account in a second. Clear. There we go. Account grading.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
So, a lot of money. Let's call it that way. Account grading, each. Your resource management was great. There is not much to say. That is a straight S. Your disc rolls were arguably good as well. Your builds there was some stuff which I sent you, right? Sometimes your assists weren't leveled, your Lucia was not had not her basics and assist to like level 11. So for the build, I'm gonna give you an A+. There was certain improvements you could do regardless of the disc rolls, right? The skipped units, I mean, you literally skip none. Skip none. Literally every single agent you have, so there's no reason to say anything. Your DA scores were an S-. 8-10 weeks ago, they had 164k score, right? Not 65k. That was like, maybe it was 8 weeks ago. Let's say 8 weeks. I don't remember. But one time you did not hit 65k. It was 64k. That is basically unacceptable, right? You could have just spent more money. Less money. I mean, if you spent less money, you could have gotten another hand, and that would have given you the remaining 1,000 points, right? Yeah, exactly. He'll bring her too fast. Overworld agent choice, I'm gonna give you an A- for that. I'm not a big Yetade fan. And because this is my choice and my opinion, that's fine. Overall, that's an S account. It was good. You spent a lot of money. I mean, I expect it to be good. So, there we go. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Okay, one last account review before I have to leave. Reiko, are you here? Are you here, Reiko? Or Reiko, probably, because it's Takashi. Reiko Takashi. Hi. Perfect. Please send me your login details via Discord. Make sure to use spoiler text, change your password before and afterwards, and delete your account data after I'm logged in. Thank you. In the meantime, you choose for your submission. Here we go. Server America. Okay, that is literally all. There are no other submissions I have. So, so. Solving the puzzle sliders here. Got them. Verification code, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I still have to think when and what we do for the 50k sub thing. Oh, yeah. Sayatri. Wait, is Sayatri even still here? Maybe he went to sleep. Well, that would happen. Understandable. It's 5 a.m. Oh, you're still here. Okay. We might have to sit together and brainstorm some stuff for the 50k sub special. I'm not very creative. I need more ideas. Lovely, thank you. We are in, so please delete your login data from Discord. Thank you. So, Reiko Takashi. Reiko Takashi is a man of choice. Quite literally. Wise choice, one could say. I prefer the belt choice. Anyway. Reiko Takashi has a mix of... we have to judge here, right? So, Miyabi, Banyue, Trigger, Sujuan, and Yanage. Those are the 5 random agents I chose. Ooh. You have 4 million. You have 59 batteries. 1,000 backup, so you didn't play for a while, someone. That's okay. I will leave it. 5, 6, that's okay. Only battle pass, only subscription. Good. I have a question. Only Battle Pass, only subscription, free to play. Usually, if you only buy the Battle Pass, only buy the subscription, and you are free to play, usually these packages should have a bonus attached to them. That was a month ago. I mean, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter whether or not it is a month ago. If you bought these, then you are not free to play. You are not only Battle Pass and only subscription. So I will judge you based upon the fact that you are not free to play and not only Battle Pass. You actively did buy that. Outfits. Only the free ones. Good. Respectable. Skipped. Suna, do you plan on skipping the entirety of the idols? Neko? Or do you intend on getting some of them? You might get Nangongyo. Okay. So you do not intend on getting Aria. Good enough, fair enough. Jane skipped. Has the skin, but cannot use it. How unfortunate. Seed, Sanbi, Orphe. I mean, you did get Trigger. Ooh. Ay. Well, let's make that quick. What's your excuse? Crime. Does not have Bernice. Excuse. What's your excuse? Why do you not have Bernice? Waiting. Where's your... You don't know. Well, that's a pretty bad excuse, honestly. One of the worst ones I've heard. Yeah, so your judgment is, well, that is the wrong judgment, that's the real judgment. Your judgment is guilty. I don't even ask chat about this, right? Your judgment is guilty. Immediate execution upon immediate execution, right? Immediate execution. There's nothing attached. You're just gonna immediately be executed. Painful one. So like Rusty. Do we give you a Rusty Blade or... And that excuse is so bad. I need to think about how we execute you. Do you have any wishes? Any ideas? We need something more painful because that excuse is just bad. That's not even an excuse. Bronze Bull? Sure. I take that. Bronze Bull is a good idea. Sayatri, please start heating up the bull. Please start heating up the bull. No. I don't joke about that. I don't joke about that matter. I think it's, I mean, your comment was kind of funny, but no. We don't joke about that. Heat up the bull. Right? We need to make sure that it's already heated when we throw them in. So, there we go. Let's have a look. Your Banyo is missing a little bit. Do you have any Mindscapes? No Mindscapes whatsoever. Except for that one loss. That's okay. You have Yuzua. Also, please throw in some herbs or something into the bowl, because otherwise it smells so ugly. I want the meat, you know, needs to smell a little bit better after the cooking. That is not... Oh, you don't even have signature. Your crit rate is a little bit low. You are at 22 at 82. I think generally your substats are pretty good though, right? You run HP here as well, unfortunately. I mean, that's a really fucking good disc. I would use that too. Even if I would probably recommend you... But you have a lot of crit subs you could allocate. Here you could roll for more crit rate. Where's the music, by the way? Hello? Where's the music? Let me teleport you to like 6th Street. I need some kind of music at least. Wait, the fuck? The music is turned up. Where's the music? Why do I only have sound VFX? That is uncanny. I'm just gonna throw in some other music here in the background. So, wait, oh, there we go. Okay, your crit rate is a bit too low. You run Cauldron, which is like not bad on him, right? We can agree on that. I wonder if running Birdcage would be better for you, and I think it would be. I mean, yeah, get more CR subs, fire damage, slot 5, right? That's like all I can tell you. I would also use this. Like, I cannot pretend that I would tell you switch to this one. There's just no way. If I had this piece, I would use it. Like, no question. Even if it is worse, I wouldn't fucking care. I would use it. Level the assist because, well, days. Level assist to like 11. You want the days. Dodge arguably as well. Just because for the online thing, assist dodge. Banyu is unfortunately not a cheap investment, both time-wise and, well, anything else. Same for her. It doesn't matter too much for Yishongwang, right? But it matters for other units. Dylan. Assist to 11. You are gonna use it actively. The rest does not really matter. You're running ER, 2 PCR, that is good. Not much to say. Yep. Alice. 357. Roll more AP. That's all. That is low. What are you running? Pen ratio, double pen. Yeah, you want more attack subs. Your attack is really low. Regardless of which team you run in. Your attack is really low. You want a lot more attack subs. Like quite a lot more. Keep in mind that in Zenless Zone 0, crit damage is basically the same as attack percent, right? There's such a small difference between these, and for some agents, attack percent is better than crit damage as a substat. So don't underestimate how good attack is in this game. You have 2 attack subs, 0, 0, 2 is 4, 0, 0. You have literally 4 attack subs. You should aim for 12. Just to put that in relation, right? You're like 8 attack subs short. You should hit at least 3k at the minimum. Ideally 3.1 or 3.2k. With the same amount of crit damage and crit rate. Otherwise, it's fine, right? Yijuan, you are a little bit low on... That's also not ether damage, yeah. You are oversaturated in HP, just like with everything. So, Yijuan, get like 2 more CR subs. 68% max stat screen. 2 to 3, if you want to be exact. And ether damage, slot 5, it's quite a bit better. Otherwise, that is fine. 3k attack, 2-8. You're running ER here and 2 PC here. That is fine. Not much to say. You could level it if you want, but he doesn't do shit anyway, whatever you do. Dog shit unit, unfortunately. Yeah. Chingy. Level dodge and assist to 11. Arguably, ult does a lot of days, right? Special does quite a bit of days, but you're gonna use these very frequently. So, highly recommend to level them. Aside from that, you have the 50% and anything else here standard, right? Not much to say. 36. Do you play Sujuan still? You're ashamed of your YSG? Yeah, you don't have to be ashamed. It's like, you know, you're running attack, pen ratio, crit damage, so inherently your attack is gonna be lower. And that is not necessarily a bad layout. The only problem is that you have like, these are good discs, don't get me wrong, those are good discs, right? The problem is just that you have 0 fucking attack percent subs. I mean, that's not true, but you have 4, quite literally. And that is noticeable. But that is not something to be ashamed of. I can tell you I've seen way worse. Occasionally. Which team do you playing? Chingy and Nicole? You're running Brimstone, thank fucking god. That looks like a Chingy and Nicole. You're running crit damage, attack. You probably want crit rate, but if you have the subs, 36, 15, 30. Yeah, you had 60, you had 76. You definitely want crit rate here rather than crit damage. You want to try to hit 100%, right? For Zuzu, try to hit 100% crit rate in combat, right? That's important. Oops. Means 55% stat screen max. Which, and again, means CR slot 4. That should be pretty good in exchange if you do that. I mean, the substats aren't super insane here, right? So if you were to run, how do you look like? Honestly, good enough. Replace this, 50... There you go. Fixed. There we go. Okay, we don't look at this character. 80, so you're 92, 3-1. You're not running AM. No, you're not. You have an anom piece. Yes, you have an AM piece. 75, 2, 7, 1. That is not bad. That's not bad. You run attack here. If you were to run ace damage, it would look a bit differently. Maybe your attack is a little bit low. 0 attack subs, 1 attack sub, 0 attack subs, 2 attack subs are 3, 0, well 1. Yeah, your attack subs are really low. Even with the AM piece, you are really low on attack again. So for me, a B as well. I'm just gonna paste this here as well, right? It's YSG and Mia B. Both of them have really low attack. Try to get more attack subs. That's basically all. Otherwise, that's fine. Sujuan, did you level everything that's relevant? Yeah, that's good. Hadamasa. I don't think you play him, because otherwise I think you would have probably leveled this and also unlocked his potentials. So I'm just gonna assume you don't. 382, that is fine. That looks good. You're running... I mean, pen ratio is a bit better, but whatever. Otherwise, it's fine. Roll better subs. Not much to say. Trigger 91. If you are good with trigger and you can make use of her dodge counter technique, you could level this. But if you just want to AFK shit, I mean, it doesn't matter. Otherwise, that looks good. Electric damage, crush rate, impact, 2-piece. Yep, fine, good enough. Wait, your attack was 2-1. Yeah, it's fine. We just pretend that this is not a thing because she doesn't look that playable. Soldier 11 needs a lot of investment. And that is not leveled anyway. Why is your Manato at 20 but start? Okay, anyway. Zhao 262. I mean, that doesn't fucking matter. HP, good enough. You could run ER if you want, right? Yo, Lixelis, thank you for stepping by and thank you for the subs before. Much appreciated, man. Maybe we can get to your account review tomorrow. Let's see us online. Lucia, 3-8. You are definitely not running this one, please. Yeah, you definitely want more HP. Lucia, more HP subs. That's literally all I can tell you because there's nothing else to her except for get more HP. Right, roll better. And as per usual, level her, or level basics, assist to 11. Just free damage you're giving upon, that makes no sense. Ult doesn't matter. Does nothing anyway. For Yuzua, I mean, it doesn't matter too much for you, but let's note it down anyway. Assist to 10 plus, it's always useful to level the assist. EX to 12. EX to 12. You want to have the maximum duration, ideally, right? If you want to get like these 1.5 energy, if that matters for a playthrough, then you can get this to 12, but otherwise it's whatever. Otherwise you're 233k, that is totally fine, right? Nothing to say, you're running AP here, that's a really good user. Good. Vivi, 3, 4, 8, 2, 5, I mean, roll better substats. Roll more AP. Do you have more AP? Not really. This has 1 more AP, but this has a lot more attack. Yeah, it's really roll better subs. You are 3, 4. Kaboom has higher potential, right? But aside from that, it's fine. If you can run a Kaboom, otherwise that looks good. Thank God that you didn't waste anything on this. That is fantastic. Chain looks fine. 193. Let's quickly switch this back. Please do not use this weapon on Lucia. It's bad. Regardless of whatever anybody tells you online, either you believe me or you believe them, you know, your choice. But I will tell you, this is complete dog shit. Don't use this. Otherwise, this is fine. You could level this, right, for more, just more damage. But otherwise, you have the right amount of attack. It's good. Lucy is dead. Rina is run at 66. Yeah, that makes sense because you're using Slice of Time. You're running pen ratio. AM, I personally would not recommend AM on her. Rina, ER slot 6 over AM. The main reason why you want to run ER is because it's more... So, the Anomaly Mastery, the amount of... not Anomaly Mastery. The amount of Anomaly that Rina applies is really low. And adding 30% to nothing is still gonna be nothing. And ER in slot 6 gives you more Anomaly than AM would, because you get to cast more often. And because you have to switch her in every, well, 5 to 11 seconds anyway, depending on M0 or M1, ER is just better. So run ER here if you can. Otherwise it's fine, right? And if you're already running AM, you're probably gonna go towards Anomaly Proficiency anyway. In that case, you want AP here instead of crit rate. Depends, obviously, right? AP slot 4 if you go for an, well, Anomaly team. You could also argue, if you are running in an anomaly team, if you don't have good AP on her, you theoretically could run Impact in slot 6, because it allows you to hit certain stun windows faster. You're not gonna get more stuns. Her Impact is shit, right? She has 83. But if you run Impact slot 6, you can get a stun like 5 seconds faster, which might be better for certain team comps and certain anomaly requirements, while you apply less anomaly because you don't cast as often, which means that you dilute it less, but just run ER. I wouldn't run AM, I would just run ER, honestly. That is 50% crit rate, same here, you know, leveled stuff. But yeah, just run ER if you can. Lycon, assist to 12, dodge to like 7 plus, I would probably say 9. Basics to 10, EX ult to 11. Oops. Nicole, 203 to 2, that looks fine. Again, you could level it if you need the days, depends. ER, AP here, that is good. Pulcra is unleveled, Neko is unleveled, and everything else is also unleveled. Okay. How does your DA score look like? I forgot. 3-3, 3-1, 3-0. Honestly, that's fine, right? How's your post-out price? You have 4-1, 2-8, 3-5. Looks fine. 2-4, 3-2. Well, that is pretty close. Yeah, versus Yeshion. You are fine, right? You are not... This was probably the closest that you have ever gotten to not clearing, and you probably could have run a different team. I think this is fine. There's not much to say. Your skipped units are fine. Except for Bernice, you know, you're gonna get executed for that. It is what it is. But aside from that, I don't really think there's anything else I have to say about your account. I think this is the definition of just fine. I think this is the definition of a... I mean, arguably it's above average if you take the average player base into account, right? Your average player base has like... They don't even clear 20,000 points in DA. So arguably it is above average. But for my standards or for what I usually see on stream, I would say this is a perfectly average account. You use what you have. You don't have any insane substats. You don't have anything wrong either. It's like small things, right? For Lucia, you can level her basic assists to 11. It's just flat out a lot more damage you get for free. It's a guaranteed upgrade, right? More HC steps, also run Kaboom, by the way. I probably should mention that here. How much people clear S plus in Shiyu? I don't know. But I can tell you that less than 5% of the total player base even does Deadly Assault in the first place. Keep in mind that endgame modes in these gacha games are basically never done. Like, it's a very small percentage of people who even attempt it. Not just do it, but actually attempt it. There are people who literally log in, play the story, and that's it. They never touch endgame even once. So, it's such a small percentage. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to tell you. It's just a perfectly fine, normal account. So, Deko, is there anything specific you would like me to touch upon? Because I literally have nothing else to say. It's very fine, normal account. Roll better substats, I guess. Yo, Arister. Yeah, I just attempted my own stuff this week after 1.5 years because I didn't know it existed and didn't bother to look for it because I thought I wouldn't clear it. I didn't, but that's a different story. Yeah, it's just like, you know. That's just how it is. Most players do not care about endgame in the first place. Either they don't know it exists or they just do not care. They play so many, like a lot of gacha players have zero fucking time. They are like 40 to 50-year-old dads who are happy to jump on for 2 minutes on a game in the evening before they head to bed, after they brought their child to bed, and, you know, are happy to basically just have 2 minutes doing dailies, maybe play a story for 20 minutes once a week. And that's it. You're good? Alright. Then I'm gonna send this to you. Before we have to get to your execution, right? We do have to kill you afterwards. Again, please do not forget to delete your account data. Please do not forget to delete your account data. Very important. Also, you have like 60 batteries, right? Use them. You have 60 batteries. Use them. What time it is? 5:10 a.m. It is 5:10 a.m. So, execution time. Why do so many people skip Bernice? Why do I have to execute all of you? Is the bull heated? Satri, is the bull heated? I hope it is heated. Execution. That's late. I mean, it's early, arguably. The execution of Reiko Takahashi. So, I hope you are ready, right? Final judgment, guilty, crime, does not have Bernice, it is what it is, unfortunately. Resource management, honestly, was fine, it was an S. Your disk drives were an A-, they were just average, right? Maybe actually, arguably, they are above average, but yeah. They were above average, but I mean, they were not outstanding. Your builds were also an A-, you know, stuff like didn't level stunner assists, you know, these kind of things. Your skipped units were totally fine, S-. Your DA scores were also totally fine, and your overworld agent choice was Y, so you get a D. I will give you an A. An A... An A-. The definition of totally average. Actually, that's not true. It's not the definition of totally average. It is arguably above average. Just for what I see, right? A lot of the people who hand in their accounts are like, here, look at my insane disc rolls. So, given that, and also the content creator server, where we can just roll for 36 substats, my perception is a little bit warped toward higher substat count, right? It is a perfectly good amount of subs. It's totally fine. There's not really much to say here. Yeah, you are Bernice, so, execution by Bull. So, yeah. Let's make the bronze bull, just to make sure, right? That is not even chat judgment, that's just my judgment. But I'm gonna frame it at chat, so I can just say you guys did that. Easy. I have not much to say. Thank you so much for handing in. I hope this has been hopeful to you. I wish I could give you more feedback, but most of the feedback is really just level your assists, level your stuff, roll better subs. And the two exceptions were just like those two exceptions, right? So, that being said, you have been executed. Thank you so much. And that's all I have to say. How many substats do you want on anomaly characters like Aria? 12 attack percent subs, 12 anomaly proficiency subs. I usually aim for 32. But 32 is very good for AP characters, right? You had fun, you were smiling through the review, perfect. Happy. Alright, chat, I have absolutely nothing else to say. Let's see if we can raid somebody, because I gotta go to work soon. Who do we raid? Do we raid Ruby? Let's go over to Ruby. I hope you guys are gonna have fun. Say hi to Ruby. Enjoy Arknight's Enfield. Chat, I love you. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you for submitting your account. I wish you a fantastic day. And, well, see you in about 20 hours or 18 or something. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.